Let's see who jumps in here today. If you guys are over on YouTube, there's a QR code there that you can scan with your phone, and you can jump over here to Whatnot to bid on the stuff that we're going to be running today. So make sure you guys jump on over here, all right? Let me see. Got my show notes up. Got my shop loaded up. All right, cool. Got that. Yeah, like I said, there is a QR code there in on YouTube. M-Fam, what's up? What's up? Moxie, I think I saw your name sneak in there. How you doing? What's up, Moxie? No school today? You out learning or you're at home chilling? Cold. It's 74 degrees out here. 2 p.m. Oh, do they? I'm gonna have to move them just for you. Okay. So you have them every day or every Tuesday? I'll have to reschedule just for you. Trey Titan, what's up? What's up? All the crew jumping in here. Is it just Tuesdays, Moxie, or is it every day? Every Tuesday and third. The 2 days I do my show, you did that on purpose, huh? You knew I ran them on Tuesday and Thursday, so you scheduled your classes on Tuesday and Thursdays. Hey, Teresa, how you doing? You still have that free giveaway, Teresa. I'm not going to go crazy today. I'll probably be on for like an hour. Sourcing was really tough this weekend. Like, I did get a storage unit. I don't know if you guys saw that video up on my YouTube. I just posted it this morning. Not the best storage unit. I did get some stuff out of there that I'm going to be running, but in terms of like quantity of stuff, it's nothing compared to like the Hello Kitty unit at all. Third time around. Welcome in, third time around. So I'll be running a lot of new stuff. You might see a couple things that I ran before. I got some Pokemon stuff, some Pokemon pins. John Daly, welcome in. Let me know if you guys are looking for something specific. I'll see if I can find it in front of me. How you doing, Teresa? How's the weather in your area? I don't even know what to start with. I'll just pull some random stuff. I don't have my second phone today, so I'm gonna be using this phone to run the show and to be looking at who jumps in here. Chiefs Maniac, welcome in, welcome in. I have no music today either because my Wi-Fi is acting up. Let me know if this if it starts getting laggy because my Wi-Fi is acting up and I'm using my data right now, so hopefully it doesn't get all laggy. All right, I'm just gonna run whatever I have in front of me. Trip, welcome in, Trip. This is the working. There's no AirPods in here. I wish there was because I need some. This is just a case. This is for the first and second gen. Hey, Bell, what's up? What's up? I need some so bad. But I like to wear the over the ears ones because my little ear holes are too small or something. Because anytime I try to put like these wireless ones in, they just fall out of my ear. What's up, Bell? That's a weird term, huh? Small ear holes. All right, let me run this extra small. Let me drop this down to. I don't even know what these go for. But this does work. I threw the charger on there. No AirPods, just a case. When buying AirPods, they give you even the little smallest ones don't fit. I put the smallest little tips in there and they still fall out. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my ears. I got big ears but small ear holes. It's a weird problem to have. Raycons. I wear these. These are the ones I like to wear. They're all beat up and stuff, but I've had these for years. I just throw these on and I don't have a problem. I can run with these. I can work out with them and they don't fall out. These fall out. Have small ear holes too. Hey, I'm not the only one. And hey, Sunshine, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm pretty sure by now most of you guys are following Sunshine Girls Thrift. But if you're not, make sure you give her a follow. She has some awesome toys. Party of 6 raid. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You rated me last show as well, so I appreciate you. Thank you. Awesome. Welcome in, guys. I do storage units, and I also do a lot of toys on here as well. I try to run a show twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you bookmark any future shows that I have on there. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate you. I hope you got your package with all those toys. Look at this guy. Let me drop the price down on this one because it's a little bent. But this thing is pretty cool right here. For any Mickey. This last storage unit that I just bought, she had a lot of Disney and Mickey stuff, or Winnie the Pooh stuff. So you're gonna see a little bit of that. You're gonna see some Winnie the Pooh stuff and some Disney stuff in here. This is a Pez candy dispenser. It is a little bent up there, but I'm just gonna be running the stuff that I found in this unit. Pez Mickey dispenser. Again, the little card is a little bent, but it's still all sealed. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. I try to get my stuff out fast. I try to get my stuff out the door. Does that run for 30 seconds? Sorry about that. Yeah, if you collect Mickey or Disney, I found a plush from 1986 Kmart or something like that in that unit. So I'll show you that too. This Trey Titan, what's up? How you doing? This is still sealed up. I don't know much about this stuff. It just says the Department of Treasury, 1789, United States Mint, Denver, Colorado. Good. I'm doing good too, man. It's like 72 degrees out here today. It's hot. Winter's over for us. So this is a U.S. Mint coin. I don't know anything about this, but it's still sealed up. We're supposed to get a snowstorm again here. Hey, Sippy Rips. A snowstorm, huh? Melinda, welcome in. Am I making you jealous, Val, with the 74 degrees? Hey, Melinda, welcome in. Here's a cool little lot. This is a little Pokemon lot. I don't know why I'm coughing. I'm not sick. Trust me. These are just a bunch of trainers, but they're all holographic. Yeah, these are not trainers, but they're holographic trainers. There's some. Is it lagging? Dang it! I knew that was gonna happen. My Wi-Fi is not working right now, and I'm trying to work off my data. Let me know if it gets really bad. We'll have to reschedule. Yeah, it might be my phone, man. If it is, I'm gonna have to try to get back on here because it shows I have 1 bar. Does it help if I put it like in airplane mode? Do you guys know if that helps or not? Or is it the same thing? No sabo. No. Oh, that's right, huh? All right, so these are all holographic trainers. 99. They have the 1990 off from 2010. Get a bunch of these trainers. We got a pin. Let me put this camera so you can see it a little better. I have more of these too. Hey, Scott's Finds. Eric, welcome in. Jim, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. So you get this Lugia pin, all these holographic trainers, and then there's just some random Pokemon coins in there, like the plastic coins. Let me go back to small. And I'm just taking off the extra small. You do get that Lugia pin in there, and I do have more pins as well. I have more Pokemon pins. All right, so that one is running. So holographics, Pokemon coins, and the Pokemon pin, the Lugia pin. Holographic trainers, coins, and the upside down Lugia. There you go. Moxie's in there. Thank you guys for the bids, guys. Thank you guys for jumping in here. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna have to mod one of you guys if you don't mind. Hey, Moxie, thank you. I appreciate you, Moxie. Let me see. Look at that. She's committed. She's in class. She's learning and she's buying. That's some multitasking right there. Oh, Belle? Okay, let me do Belle then. Sorry. I know you're in class. Sorry. Belle, you still in here? I'm going to mod you if you don't mind. Just because I'm half blind today. I don't have my second phone. All right. I know. I need my glasses. I know. All right, this is going to Moxie. I have some more pins with different Pokemon too. Hey, Sierra, welcome in. What's up? All right, so that one went to Moxie. Let me get your little. Don't be like Moxie. Stay in school. Don't be cutting class to be bidding on whatnot. Setting a very good example, Moxie. Oh, you can't hear me, huh? So I can talk all the smack I want. You can't hear me. Hey, there you go. There you go. All right, I got some more pins. If you want just some single pins, some of these unfortunately don't have the backs. Like here's this one right here. This one does. It's a Sylveon. This one is a little bent though. Be like me and work and buy. Melinda's got it down. One AirPod in. There you go. The little pin up here is a little bent. I'm scared to bend it back because I don't want to snap it off. But you can see it's bent. So just keep that in mind. It is a Sylveon. Strays is like saying tiny insults. I thought you were saying like Pokemon. We're talking about Pokemon. I thought you were talking about like catching Pokemon or something. Like tiny. Oh, no. See, I'm not cool enough like you guys. I got more trainers, but they're not. I got more trainers, but they're not holographic. If you want me to throw in some trainer cards with this, I could, but they're not holographic. All right, no problem. I messaged you about a thing or Thursday in the place. Oh, I didn't switch to extra small. Sorry about that. Sierra on the other. Oh, okay. I'll check my messages. Sorry about that. I'm not on there too frequently, but I'll double check. MFAM, unlocked bronze. Thank you for reminding me, Melinda. I should have switched to extra small. Sorry about that. Keep in mind, this one is a little bent. Okay, the pin is a little bent. Let me know if you want some trainer cards. I can throw in some trainer cards with this if you want. But I don't think they're holographic. But if you want, I can throw them in for you. Melissa, welcome in. Goosey Goose, welcome in. Thank you, Melinda. I appreciate it. Let me know if you want some trainers. I have a bunch of like a stack of trainers. If not, I won't put them in. But if you want them, I could. Make sure to use your coupons. Yeah, use your coupons, guys. If you're not part of the reward club, check up here. I think it's in the wallet, and it should, like, when you're bidding, it should show up down there. I think it's in the wallet. Let me get a little bag for you. This one is Melinda. Yeah, the more you watch, the more coupons you get, and also the more you buy. Either the crown on the top, yeah, either the crown or the wallet. Melinda Marie. All right. We'll come back to those in a second. I do have this one as well, but these things are all bent. You see how bent the pins are? But it's still a cool display piece. Like, even if you want to snap these off and just hang it up or something. Yeah. Thank you, Moxie. Yeah, if you click up here, it'll show you how to earn rewards. This one is, I'll run this as an extra small. It's a little heavier, but I can run it as an extra small. The Wolf, welcome in. Johnny, welcome in. Hey, Johnny, I've seen some of your streams. Do you have any shows coming up? This is a fig pin, but the things are a little bent. So if you want to try to bend them back, I just don't want to snap them. It's a cool little piece if you want to just display it or something like that. It's heavy too. All right, let me put this on the side. And we'll come back to the Pokemon here in a second. What do we got? What do we got? We got so much stuff here. Let's see. If there's any Winnie the Pooh fans, I had to clean this up a little bit. Is that the only one you have? I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh ones. The only Yu-Gi-Oh stuff that I have today are these. I think you've already seen some of these. These are not fake pins. These are like back clips. Yeah, that was Dragon Ball Z. Can you throw in a couple cards for me? My niece will get a kick out of them because her dad was born in 1990. No, yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's why I was asking. I'll throw some in. I don't have any more Pokemon cards, like the actual Pokemon, but I have a bunch of trainers with like different characters and stuff on them. I can throw in a bunch of those for you. Do you have any more Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, I'll throw in some trainers for you. I don't think so. I think that was the only Dragon Ball Z I had. I have a Batman. This one's a little smaller than the Dragon Ball. That's the Dragon Ball Z one. That's the Batman one. Batman? Yeah, I'll show you the trainers. This doesn't have the rubber pieces on back, but those are not bent. And I'll run it as an extra small. There's Batman running. Is it because it's missing the clips? You wanted the... You don't want to get poked? I have a lot of Pokemon ones. If they don't sell, I can take the rubber things off of there and put them on here. Because I do have some Pokemon ones that don't have the back clips on them. If they don't sell, I'll put them on there for you. If you guys have any ideas too, like, you can break these off and display them differently. But Moxie, I have tons of trainers. I think I got rid of all my holographic ones, but Yeah, Melinda, I'll throw in a bunch for you. Like these are all different. This whole box is full of trainers. This whole thing is all trainers. Trainers and energies. Obviously, I won't go through all of them, but I'll just show you. Like if you want a handful for $3, I can do that for you. If you want me to pull like a big handful out. Let me throw some in Melinda's box. So these are gonna go in Melinda's box. Yeah? All right. So I'll just grab a handful. Let me try to make sure there's no energies in here. Guzman. Trainers. All right, there's some energies. All right, so I'm just gonna grab, I'll make it a small shipping because I'm gonna grab a lot of them. So let's do that big stack right there. There's some energies in there. All right. We'll run a stack of energies. Let me go back to small because it is a little heavier. Start the auction, 15 seconds. I'll find some more while it runs. I'm gonna add some more. I'll add all these. There's an energy in there, but I'll add all these in there. I'll add all these in there. Yeah, let me I'll put them to the side as we go, all right? Or else I'll be here for like 10 minutes picking trainers. Or if you want to do this, look, if you want to just bid on it, I'll make sure to get you a fat stack. Like when I ship it, I'll make sure to have a stack like that of all trainers. I'll take all the items out and I'll just put trainers in there. Because if I go through them right now, it's going to take me a while. All right. So I'll just give you a fat stack. You know, I'll take care of you. And this is going to be all trainers, all right? It'll be all trainers that are coming to you. Rubber gloves. I'll take all the items and the energies out, and I'll give you just the characters, just the trainers. All right, Moxie, thank you. Yeah, see, like I'm starting to find them all in there. I'll give you a nice stack, all right? Thank you, Moxie. Let's see. Let me take all these out. All right. Let me see what other Pokemon I have. I also have a. This one again doesn't have the rubber back to it. This is a Darth Maul. If anybody wants the ones without like the back, I can drop it down to $2. I also got that one. Trying to see what else I have. I have 2 more of these. If anybody wants 2 for $3, I got 2 more. Let me switch back to an extra small. SNS Fines, welcome in. I'm gonna switch back to an extra small, and I'm gonna do 2 for $3. You get both of these for $3. It has a little Pokemon stamp in the back. Or I can put in the other one. Let me do the other one better. It makes more sense. Let's do it this way. Lugia and Lugia. Hey, Tootie, welcome in. Vicky, welcome in. 2 Pokemon pins for $3. See, that's what I'm saying, Moxie. If these don't end up selling, I can take the rubber off and put them on the Batman one. I don't know if that's what you were worried about or not. Official Shelf Goods. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what was I gonna do? I'm getting into groups. Hopefully, I'll be able to come back. All right, Moxie, go do some learning. I appreciate you being in here, Moxie. Let me know if you jump back in. Hey, Official Shelf Goods, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for jumping in. If anybody wants this, any Winnie the Pooh collectors or anything like that, this is from 2005. I cleaned it up the best I could. But like the bottom has a little bit of wear on it from being 21 years old, but the inside's actually pretty clean. So I can run that for $2 if anybody wants this vintage Winnie the Pooh. Like there is some discoloring or like rust on the bottom there. But I figure if you're a Winnie the Pooh fan, she had a lot of Winnie the Pooh stuff in this unit. Let me just drop the price down in case anyone's interested in this. I'm gonna drop it down to $2. And run in. This is from 2005. I think I've seen your videos on my YouTube feed. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been trying to post a lot of videos. I just posted one this morning about this unit. So you can see me picking up all this stuff. It wasn't the greatest unit. Like this is probably the worst unit we've ever purchased as far as what we found in there. All right, Melinda, no problem. No problem. I'll be here. I'll be here for like another hour at least, as long as my stuff doesn't start getting all glitchy. ALR62, welcome in. Let's see. Look at this little guy. This thing's pretty cool. My feed is all thrifting and stuff. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I appreciate you. I'm surprised I even came up on there. My channel's still really small, so. Hey, ALR, hope you're doing good. Linda, welcome in, welcome in. Look at this thing. This is a vintage. I don't know if you guys remember these, but these are from like the Nesquik. Hey, thank you. I found this in a storage unit too, and it was my size. I appreciate it. Thank you. Facebook listing. Nice. Let me switch the camera so you can see it. I don't know if you guys remember these. These are like the vintage Nesquik spoons. There's no markings or anything on it, but this brings back some memories. Bayou Girl Thrifter, welcome in. Thank you for jumping in here. I'm gonna run this as an extra small at $2. This is a cool little find. It brought back memories being a kid, putting like 10 scoops of chocolate milk in my 10 scoops of chocolate in my milk, being all sugared out. That one is running. Little Looney Tune spoon. It's a little vintage Nesquik spoon. Oh, I'm doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. The weather's nice out here in Texas. It's like 74 degrees, 72 degrees, something like that. So I'm doing amazing. All right, let's see. We got some purses still. I know I ran some of these before, but I know there's some new people in here. I ran this a few, I think last show. Thank you for the follow. This is the Love or a Betsy Johnson purse. Treasure Me Twice. Hey, thanks for jumping in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for jumping in here. This is, I would say, like new condition. It still has the plastic on the zipper. Alec Media, welcome in. Jack, welcome in. Lucy, thank you guys for jumping in. I'm starting this at $5. This is almost a brand new Betsey Johnson purse. Let me just edit the price real quick. Thank you guys for jumping in. If you guys are new to my shows here, I do a show every Tuesday and Thursday. I buy storage units and I bring all the finds here to Whatnot and try to bring you guys some good deals. This is a Betsey Johnson purse with a long strap on it. Still has the plastic on the zipper. Is it lagging again? Yeah, I just saw my bars drop. Hey, thank you for the bid. Thank you. Was that Linda? Oh, Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate you. First purchase. Thank you so much. I appreciate the purchase. Thank you so much. It's fixed here. No problem. Thank you. Let me put this in your bundle here. Am I still lagging, Bell? Lindsay. Thank you for the purchase. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, my bars just went all the way back up again. I know you can't see it. I don't know why I'm pointing. Who's trying to get some Carlos Santana boots? Who likes leopard print? Look at these. I found this in a unit. These are like brand new. These are from Carlos Santana. They're not brand new, but they still have the sticker down there. These are size 10M. 10M. I wasn't going to say women, but obviously you know it's women's. It does have the zipper here. Hey, Naomi, welcome in. Do you want it? Hey, do you want it? Do you want these? Do you want it? Some Carlos Santana boots. Size 10. Thank you, Belle. I'll even run these as small, leave it the way it is. Size 10. These are Carlos Santana boots. Women's Carlos Santana boots, size 10. Still have the stickers on the bottom there. Hey, Naomi, thanks for jumping in. Captain Kirk, welcome in. How's the baby doing? Is it nap time yet? Is it baby nap time? Put these to the side. I still have another one of these as well. Message me when you have your next show. Hey, Thrifty, welcome in, Thrifty. Let me edit this price back down. Let me put this back down to $3. I have a whole bag of Scentsy sample. This is my second bag of these. Let me lower the price down on this. Done. Save. This is a bag of Scentsy sample wax with different scents. This is what the reps would have when they go to do different shows and they want to give samples out to people. Like this one's Caramel Crisp. You would drop this into your candle warmer and you would get the sorry, I'm trying to read the comments at the same time. All right, so we're gonna run this whole bag of Scentsy candle wax. Different scents in there. You get that whole bag full of different. Hey, Naomi, thank you. Whole bag full of wax. Different scents. You get that whole bag. Melinda's in there. Thank you guys for the bid. Melinda, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me get this in your box. Andrew, welcome in. Skills Breaks, welcome in. Thank you, Melinda. Like I said, I have some of these Yu-Gi-Oh back clips. These are little mystery things. You can get any of those. Anything you see back here, let me know. I can run as well. Had to check into work. Hey, I know how that is. Windy City, welcome in. These are little Yu-Gi-Oh bag clips, little surprise bags. And you can get all those different little characters in there. Working and watching, that's a skill. What else do I have in here? If anybody's into movies, I really don't feel like separating all of these. I think there's 48 movies in here with some Blu-rays. The thing's a little dusty. I just pulled this out of the unit on Saturday. It's part of that video I just dropped this morning. Julie, Coffee, welcome in. So there's a bunch of movies in here. There's a bunch of Blu-rays. I haven't tested any of these. I literally pulled them out of the unit on Saturday, and I haven't even gone through them, but you can see the backs are clean. If anybody's interested, let me know. Bunch of Blu-rays, a lot of different movies. I'll run this whole thing as one package. Miami, welcome in. Miss Warrior, welcome in. Another Blu-ray. Polar Express. The Twilight movies, Blu-ray. There's some more Twilight Blu-rays. Penny, welcome in. And then the rest is empty. So there's, I think, 48 different movies in here. There's another Blu-ray. I can run this for $5. If anybody wants a whole binder full of movies for $5, this is going to be, it's almost 3 pounds. So I do have to run it as a large shipping, but you get all the DVDs in there for $5. It's actually an extra large. It's 2 to 3 pounds. But I'll see if anybody wants it. If not, no worries. I'll piece them all out and figure something out with them later. But there's 48 different movies in here, Blu-rays, all that good stuff. I know shipping's a little high, but this is heavy. Yeah, there's some Blu-rays in there. Kids don't even watch movies. I bet you if I show my kids, they wouldn't even know what these things are. There's that. This thing's pretty cool. Check these out. I'll run these as an extra small. This is a belt buckle from like the 60s. (1965, 1966) belt buckle, and then this is an army. I think it's some kind of army pin. I'm not sure exactly like what rank it is, where it's from, but I believe it's some type of army. Do you? Yeah, I need to start collecting some. Get these kids off the dang YouTube. Hey, David's Collectibles, welcome in. It might be Air Force. I'm not too sure. I thought I looked it up. I thought it said Army, but I could be wrong. But I'm gonna run both of these together as an extra small. Hey, Tootie, Unlock Bronze. Thank you, Tootie, for always jumping into my shows here. Let me just edit this back to extra small. So you get the vintage belt buckle from the 60s and this this little military pin. Hey, Melinda, thanks for jumping in there. Yeah, this thing's cool. I haven't done much research on it, but it's definitely some type of military pin, along with this vintage belt buckle. Army paratrooper. There you go. Thank you, Melinda. Where's my bag? Where's my bag? Here it is. Awesome. I appreciate you. Let me get this in your bag, Melinda. I got a couple knives. This is a little heavier, so I have to switch back to a small. I don't know anything about knives. I'm not a knife person. Does look like a chopper. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Do some research and let me know if it ended up being good for you. Jeff, welcome in. This is called, again, I don't know anything about knives. It's called the Uncle Henry. Let me turn this back around because this back camera is a little better. Uncle Henry knife. It looks like it does need to be sharpened a little bit. But I'm going to do both knives together. I know the background's a little messy. There's that one. And this one. I almost cut my finger off. And this one right here. There's a couple different blades in there. Screwdriver. Another blade in there somewhere. So you get both of these knives for $3. I'm just going to switch back to a small. Why does it keep doing 30 seconds? Oops. I thought I put it down to 15. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I cut myself, that means it's sharp, right? It felt sharp when my finger touched it, but. Hey, Julie's in there. Thank you, Julie. Thank you guys for the bids. Again, I don't know anything about knives, so hopefully these are good. Uncle Henry. It says Schrade or shit. I don't know. And then this little utility one. Andrew, welcome in. Naomi, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Naomi. Thank you. And I believe you got your last package as well. So I'm going to ship these out later today or tomorrow. They'll be in the post office for you, all right? Kimsa Doodles, welcome in. That was Naomi. Let me get your little box here. For Naomi. Thank you. If you guys, I know somebody bought that Scentsy. If you guys want to go crazy, I have a big old box. It's like a decorative bowl, but the shipping's obviously going to be really heavy because it's huge. I'll show you in a second, but if you feel brave enough to take it on, Naomi Lynn. If you feel brave enough to take it on, I'll show you. Ice Moose, welcome in. T-Cat, welcome in, guys. If you're feeling brave, this thing, obviously, the shipping's going to be. Hey, thank you for the follow. 5 rings, thank you. This is the big decorative bowl from Scentsy. I kind of don't want to take it out. I took a picture of it, but if anyone's even slightly interested, let me know. It'll be $10. It's brand new, but the shipping's obviously going to be pretty high because this thing is a beast. It's still brand new in there. Like I said, if anyone's slightly interested, I can take it out and show you, but if not, I won't waste my time making a mess in here. Okay. Can I see? Yeah, let me, or you know what? Let me just do this because the picture's on my phone and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I didn't think that went through very good. Let's see. So this is what it looks like. It's all ceramic. This sucker is heavy. This is almost like 8 pounds. That's why I said the shipping is going to be really high. Yeah, it's huge. This is from another unit. It was a Scentsy unit. Everything I found in that unit was full of like brand new Scentsy candle warmers and like Scentsy wax and all that. And this is one of the last things I have left. Chris and Smith, thank you guys for jumping in. Yeah, so like I said, I can run this for $10, but the shipping is gonna be pretty high. It's an 8 pound box. George, welcome in. And I've never shipped something this big before, so I don't know what the like this big and heavy, so I don't know what the shipping would come out to. But there it is. Put this back in there. I'll put it to the side for now. All right. Look at that. I got it back in without making a mess. I'm proud of myself. No problem. No problem. All right. Yeah, no problem. I got a bunch of I've never heard of these, but they had a bunch of these in the unit. They're called snowflake teddies. I found one from like 1986. I threw all of these in the washer, so they smell nice and clean because that unit was extremely dusty. There's that one. That one's almost the same, just like a different outfit. Little baby swipes, welcome in. Yeah, these are called snowflake teddies. I've never heard of these, but she had like 6 of these in that unit. This one right here is from 1986 Kmart. The tag says Kmart on it. This says 1992, but the tag says 1986. So this thing is old. Tonka trucks? No, this is like the only truck that I have. It's like a Disney Carrier truck. I don't have any Tonka trucks at the moment. No problem. Art Davidson, welcome in. Look at this guy. This one's cool too. It's an all white Winnie the Pooh. It comes with a little Winnie the Pooh coin bag. The only bad thing about this. Oh, did you? Yeah, this unit was disgusting as far as like dust. Like this thing, I can put my face on it now. This smells good. Like it just came out of the washer last night. Yeah, Val, this is a scary unit. Like I don't know what I was thinking, but we might end up maybe okay. So this is an all white one. The only bad thing is the way they had this on there. It's not supposed to come on there, but it left like a stain on the foot from this bag or from this little coin purse. I don't know why they did that. But I mean, if someone wants just this by itself, or if you want the white Winnie the Pooh with the coin purse, I can run them together for $2. If anybody wants it for $2. But just keep in mind it has that little stain on it. All right, let me run it. Tootie, did you see the little stain on the leg? Let me switch it to $2. If not, I'll show you. Let me see. Let me just change the price to $2. $2. And okay. And it does have a little hood too. And it has, oh, it looks like that comes off, but it has a little bit right there. For $2. It has a little coin bag on there. Again, there is a little stain on the foot from where this was touching on it for so long. The tag's a little faded, but it's still on there. Any Muppets? Val, do you remember if I had any Muppets in that big old tote? I don't think so. Hey, Carrie, welcome in. I didn't see you jump in there. Sorry about that. I don't know if you saw the stain on there too, Carrie. I think it's Karina, right? But it's Tootie. Thank you, Tootie. You saw it on the video? Okay. Tootie, I clean these really good too. Look, I can put my face on it now. I can cuddle with this little dude. Before I wouldn't have done that, but my wife washed these off for me, and they're all nice and clean. Yeah, this thing, I have no problem now. Tootie, thank you so much. I have some Shopkins as well. I just got some Shopkins from Moxie too. If you're not following Moxie, I think she's still in here. She sent me some Shopkins. I kept a few, but I have the other ones for sale if anybody wants any Shopkins. All right, so this is for Tootie. I don't think you have a... No, you didn't have one yet. Tootie. Thank you, Tootie. Any more? Yeah, she had a lot of Winnie the Pooh. Let me show you the other ones. She had a lot of them in there. So here's some more inside here. So we got... who's that? Vintage Sister. Welcome in. This one's a Disney baby. It has a rattler inside. And it has like some bean bags, so it sits on its own. And it has a Disney baby tags. I think you can see that. This one's actually not bad at all. Like, we put this one in the washer too. It still has this. And I can't see any big stains or anything. Like, I'm looking all around it. I can't see anything wrong with it. So I can run this one for $2. This is a Disney baby with the rattler. Yeah, she has some good Shopkins. If anyone's interested in Shopkins, let me know. Hey, thank you, Carrie, for the bid. Did I run it for 30 seconds? Sorry about that. It seems like forever. I think I did. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for that purchase. I appreciate you. Let me get you a box real quick. Tootie, I don't know if you saw like that little vintage Winnie the Pooh container that I ran earlier. It's not in the greatest shape. It's from 2005, but it has some. I'll show you in a second. Let me put this on here. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you were in here or not. Karina, thank you, thank you. Let me put this in here. Yeah, this is the one I was talking. I cleaned it up the best I could. It does have. Again, you don't have to. I'm just saying it's Winnie the Pooh. So, my jewel closet. Welcome in. It does have like a little ding on there, but it's from 2005. Right there. The inside's actually pretty clean. Katrina's welcome in. Yeah, this thing's cool. I ran it for 30 seconds again. I need to change that. Crazy Mike. Welcome in, Crazy Mike. Thank you, Tootie. All right, we have this one. The tag's faded on this one too. No, thank you. The tag's faded on this one, so I don't have any information on this one. Again, this one went through the wash. Smells nice and clean. I have two of these, but the other one has a stain on the forehead. See, this one went through the wash too, but you can see somewhere on there. I can see it. I don't know if it comes through on camera, but this is the better one. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, that one didn't come out. This one's actually clean. But again, the tag is faded on it. You can't see it? Okay. Yeah, there's this one. It's so weird today with no music. I'm used to having music. It's like way too quiet. Did I do 30 seconds again? If I do 30 seconds one more time, I'm gonna have to punish myself. Ken, welcome in. Welcome in. Here's a any men's shoes. Shoot, not in front of me. I have a pair of Nikes somewhere. I just don't know where I left them. I don't see them in front of me. This is a beanbag. Again, tags are a little faded. I think they even got more faded when I threw them through the wash. These are not, that's not ripped. That's where his ears are supposed to come out. But this is the beanbag. It sits on its own as well. Let me change it to 30 seconds to 15 seconds. I almost did it again. Edit the item. And why is it not letting me? It's not letting me. There it goes. 15 seconds. All right. This is a little beanbag, Winnie the Pooh. Little Santa hat, little scarf. Has little bean bags, little beans on the bottom. Hija Bibi, welcome in. Chubba, Clown Mike. There's a lot of mics today. It's the Mike Show. Welcome in, guys. I still have a lot of Pokemon pins, some Dragon Ball Z pins. I have the Batman one. Not sure if Moxie still wanted that one, but I have that one. This one has no tags. The tag is cut off on this one. My wife said it's from Winnie the Pooh. I thought it was an Angry Bird. Oh, you're back. All right, awesome. Yeah, I thought this was an Angry Bird. That's from Winnie the Pooh. But it has no tags. I'll do both of these together. The Nostalgic Retriever. Welcome in. For $2. I don't like that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So you get the little owl, no tags, and then you get this little beanbag, which sits on its own. Hey, Tootie, thank you. Nice little pickup for $2, $1 a piece. Thank you, Tootie. It's lagging again. I hope it's not too bad. Hey, no problem. Thank you. And here's another. I have some more in the wash. I think they didn't quite get to dry, so I don't have the rest of them. But this is another one of these. So there was 3 of these, or 4 of these. If anybody's interested in any of these, I can ship 2 for $9.21. I think I can fit 2 of these in a flat rate for $9.21 shipping. These are called Snowflake Teddies. If anyone's interested in these, this one's from 1986. There's that one. That one. Yeah, these things are huge. That's what I'm saying. I think I can stuff 2 of them in a flat rate. So if anybody wants 2 of these, I can start them at $3 and I can ship 2 of them for $9.21. Yeah, if nobody picks them up, I'm keeping them. Christmas is my favorite time of year. Do you have Piglet, Roo, and Kanga from Winnie the Pooh? I think I might have a Piglet in my Disney. I think I might have a Piglet. I'll double check. Do they have years on the feet? Yeah, they have. This one's 2009. They don't have years on the tags, but that one has a 2009. I think it's a Zoom Zoom. Oh, it's a Zoom Zoom. See, you're good. You have good memory. It's a Zoom Zoom, Tootie. 2009 on that one. 2007. Or was that 2001? 2001, I think. Dennis, welcome in. Or is that Denise? All right, 2001 on that one. 1992 on that one. The tag got a little faded when I washed it, but it said 1986 Kmart on it. 1992, and this one is 2009 also. Yeah, these things are huge. I've never heard of these. Tootie, if you're interested in the Piglet one, the Piglet Zoom Zoom, let me know. It's just a small plush. Small Zoom Zoom plush. And then we got some of these. It says Disney Movie Club 2016 Disney. Okay, I'll grab it in a second. I think I know where it's at. So this comes in an envelope. It says Disney's Lithograph Collection, exclusively for Disney Movie Club. Each is a part of the collectible series and available for a limited time only. So there's this one and there's this one. If anybody's interested, I can run both of these together. Are these rare? They are a little, they're not in perfect condition though. Like this one does have a crease. I don't know if you can see it or not. That one has a crease. Yeah, you can see it right there. It doesn't, yeah, you can see. I was gonna say it doesn't really come through. And then this one right here, like the corner up there. So they're not in perfect condition, but if you put it in a frame or something, these will be cool little pieces. Dang, I'm blind. Let me run this, see if anybody's interested at $2. 2 Disney Movie Club. Comes with the little envelopes. I need my glasses, man. Alacran, welcome in. Let me grab that Piglet. I think I know where it's at. Let's see. Let me just put this back. Water. Thank you. You know what? I'll do something better than water. Coffee. Nothing like getting more dehydrated when you're already dehydrated. Hey, Moxie, thank you for your Shopkins. I got them. Thank you. I got them right here. Look, I displayed them up. These right here are from Moxie, guys. She has tons of stuff like this. So if you want to pick up some, and I got some rare ones too from her. So if you want some Shopkins and some other toys, make sure you follow Moxie. She has some really cool stuff. So those I got from her. This one's cool, the little emu apple. And she's a little racist. Just because I'm Mexican, she sent me over a soccer ball. She sent me over some tacos. And on top of that, she sent me over a damn boot. I told her I'm Mexican, so she sent me a boot. A boot, a soccer ball, and a taco. Tell me that's not racist. Yeah, the cockroach killers. No, Moxie, I appreciate you. Thank you. And I have all these too. Those are the bigger ones. You can see how big these are compared to the little ones. So if anybody wants any Shopkins, and my little cockroach killer, the boots. No magic cards. I ran out of those, but I do buy storage units. I never know what's gonna come out of there. So make sure you follow because you never know what I'm gonna find. I have a bunch of Pokemon like trainer cards, but no magic. Beast Killer, welcome in. This shirt I'm just showing you because I wish it was not stained. This thing was cool. This is like an oversized shirt. It's a Disney shirt too. You might have saw it in the video when I pulled it out. A children's book show on Friday, first book show. Oh, awesome. Make sure you guys follow Belle. She does Micro Machines, Transformers. She has a bunch of toys, and she's going to do a book show as well. So make sure you guys follow Belle as well if you guys are looking for that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like a sleep shirt. It's an oversized shirt, but it's stained. I wish it wasn't. I threw it through the wash. I didn't put it in OxiClean or anything, but it does have stains. You can see the stains like right there. And on the sleeve. So, I mean, if anybody wants to try to work magic on it, you can have You can have this. I can throw it in your box. If not, I'll just figure out what to do with it later. All right, you want it? It's stained. It's stained, Tootie. Um, I'll run it for $1. I'll run it for $1. Okay. You can see it has stains on the sleeve. Um, there are some stains. It's hard to see, but there are some down towards the bottom. Tootie, I'm just gonna throw this in your box. I'm gonna throw it in your box for you, Tootie. Don't worry about it. I'll throw it in your box. All right, it's in there, no problem. I don't know what it is, to be honest. They're like dark stains. I threw them through the wash and they didn't come out. This one is really cool. I've been looking for vintage shirts. I don't think I'm selling this one right now because I want to keep it for a little bit. But you guys are gonna think it's lame. But I'm trying to collect like a bunch of single stitch vintage shirts. This one was from, this is like from the 80s. But this one's really bad. This one's stained. Victoria, Canada. And it is single stitch. Like the sleeve is single stitch and the bottom is single stitch. Yeah, this thing's cool, right? This is like from giving like an 80s vibe. But this thing is stained really bad. Look at that. I'm gonna try to do something with this one. I'm gonna give it a few OxiClean baths. Yeah, the colorway is cool, right? But look at how stained that is. So if you guys have any tips, I'm thinking of just throwing it in OxiClean a few times. Yeah, those are some bad stains. Some Dawn. Yeah, I know. Like OxiClean mixed with Dawn will do some magic. Oh, there you go. See. Yeah, but I thought this one was cool. I'm gonna hang on to this one for a while, and then I'll figure out what to do with it later. Where am I at? Where am I at? Oh, I have a Kate Spade necklace. Grandma's Secret Spray, stain remover works too. WD-40, really? That's probably what's on there is WD-40. KDB. Yeah, that's probably what they sprayed all over that shirt. I never heard of that. I'm gonna have to try that like on an older shirt. Oh, sorry. Let me run this Kate Spade necklace and I'll go get the piglet. How you doing today? Hey, Grey Nape. Any dolls, jewelry? Here's some jewelry right here. This is and I have some watches too. This is a Kate Spade. It says 1 in a million. This side is a G. Skeleton keys. What's that? I'm not familiar with that. Here it says Kate Spade. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Let me move that out of the way. Are you guys able to see that? It says Kate Spade, New York on it. Oh, I'm an old folk. But I've never heard of a lot of stuff. All right, so this is the Kate Spade. Yeah, I am. Tell that to my back when I wake up in the morning. Or when I'm kneeling down playing with my kids and it takes me 5 minutes to get up. So 1 in a million Kate Spade. I'm gonna run this as an extra small. Yeah, the other day I was like on my knees playing with my kids, and I had to like grab the couch, and I was like, grab his shoulders and get. Yeah, it was a mess. I can't be on the floor like that. Kate Spade. Once in a lifetime necklace, it's called. One was it 1 in a million or once in a lifetime? Yeah, see, I'm losing my old mind. 1 in a million Kate Spade necklace. 6 MMMMMM. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. So yeah, I got that. I got some watches, but they don't. They're not in very good. One's missing the bands completely, and the other one's like, if you know how to repair watches, you might be able to do something with it. There's this watch. Again, it's missing the bands. And then there's this one, which I don't know what these are. This one is something's missing on the back because it won't close. So if you know how to repair watches, like these things move, but they need batteries. So there's that one. That's what the back looks like. Yeah, I'm not much of a jewelry person, so I'm not even sure. But I can run these as a small. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know how to do anything with this, but this needs bands. This thing needs to be fixed somehow. I don't know how you would fix that, but there you go. If anybody's interested in those guys. What is this? Does anybody know what this is? Oh, let me go get that piglet. Sorry. Let me go get that piglet. Does anybody know what that is? For this, can you use it or no? Is it like, can you reload it or can you reuse it, or how does this thing work? Double tap for the time? It's probably dead. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing. Yeah, I'm like Moxie. I don't know. Does anybody want this? I don't know what to do with it. Anybody want it for $2? I'm pretty sure it's worth at least $2. If not, I'll go grab that piglet for you, Tootie. I'm over here yapping away and I forgot. All right, let me go grab it. 1 second. 1 second. All right, I got them all in here. These are my bag of Zoom Zooms. See, this whole thing is full of Disney Zoom Zooms. And I think I have it. Is that it? No. Let me do a quick search. If I don't find it, I'll have to dump it all out. Piglet, Piglet. There's a little. Oh, I think I might have some Winnie the Pooh stuff in here too. Mickey Mouse. Let me dump it out. Let's see. Can I see those? Let me do this. Can I see those big plushies you have that you are selling for $10 after? Yeah. Let me just dump this out real quick so you guys can see. And if you see it, let me know. But I know I have a piglet in here. I don't think I've sold it yet. Is that Pooh? I think it is. Oh, here we go. That's it. No, that's a bunny. Never mind. That's not a pig. What am I talking about? Is that a pig? That's an elephant. Tigger? Here, I'll run Tigger. Okay. Let me see. I'll save you on shipping. I can just bundle it for you to save you a little bit on shipping. No, where's my piglet? Okay. If you see any more, let me know. I might miss some characters. I think that's one, right? That one. Big Hero. What happened to my piglet? Did you guys see it anywhere? Is it still in the bag? You saw Piglet? Let's see. Uh-oh, your power went out? Is it from the storm? Tootie, did you see the piglet? Uh-oh. Stay safe out there. Go back. That mini Dumbo is worth money, I think. All right, so let's see. This one? Okay. This one's Piglet. Did you see any other ones? I have those 4 right there. All right. Ugh. Dumbo 2. Dumbo. This one? Is that Dumbo or am I a Dumbo? Yeah. All right. So we'll do this real quick. Edit the listing. $5. Watch your mouth, Moxie. Don't be calling me any more names. Lag? Is it still lagging? I'll wait. If it's lagging, let me wait. Is it still lagging pretty bad? I'm good now. And Eeyore? What is Eeyore? What is Eeyore? A donkey? Purple? Who that? Who that? Where's the purple Eeyore? All right, hold on. I got those 5. Yeah, I'm colorblind. Where's Eeyore? All right, is it? Do you guys see it? Is it left, right, straight? Oh, those are the 2 worst colors that I can't see. Yeah, I am colorblind. Um, I picked this one up like 5 times already. No, no, no. To the right. All right, we're getting closer. It's a donkey. So it's none of these. Those are all Mickey. It's not these. Go back. Did I miss it? All right, I'll hold still. Let me know if you see it. Uh-oh, now you're testing me. This one? Okay, this one. And then you said a Eeyore. This one's going to be tough. Or Piglet. I grabbed Piglet, right? Piglet's up here. I thought I grabbed Piglet. Or is that, you talking about that one's Piglet? Grab Dumbo. Um, is there another Dumbo that I didn't see? Dumbo the elephant. Yeah, see, I'm bad at this. Now I feel your pain, Moxie, when you were doing those. Oh, on the table. Yeah, so you got all of those. No, these are all. Well, this one I'm putting this together for Tootie, but this one. Uh, wait, yes, no. This one. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eeyore. Okay, is that all of them you wanted there? Yes? Okay. Separate the ears one. From another lot? All right, let me run this one for 2D real quick. If you want another one, I can get you guys some more. But let me run this for hopefully I'm not confusing anything. This is for Tootie. Oh, I see I think they want a chance to Tootsie's bundle. Yeah, that's one, two, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Awesome, Tootie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for the bits. So this one is Tootie's. All right, for now I'm just putting it inside your box, but I will wrap them up properly. Hey, no problem. Thank you. If anyone else saw any other ones that you want, let me know before I throw them all in the box. Now I got Zoom Zoom all by my feet. All right. Is Cream Joe? Welcome in. Pickle Picks. Welcome in. All right. Let me throw these back in the bag. In there. In here. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm just throwing all these back in the bag so I don't trip on it. Moxie, let me show you those ones in the back that you were talking about. So I got I would like the Mickey, Minnie, and Donald, maybe Daisy. Who all do you have? Okay, I'll look in a second. I have these two, Moxie. Again, I paid up for these a little bit, so these have to run for $10. But if you look for these brand new in the stores, they're like $25. These are called Teddy Bears. This one's a mummy. It's still attached with a little thing there. They come with a little body bag. So these are $10, but they are brand new with the tags. Jets, welcome in. Hopefully I don't rip the tag off. So that's the first one. The second one is a skeleton. It looks like that. And again, these are $10. This thing zips up, turns into a little body bag. Little goofy goobers. My kids love those. They're trying to collect them all. They already have these two, so they don't need these. So yeah, I have those. Those are the two that I have left. Plushie bag for $10. Yeah, these go for like $25. These go for like $25 brand new. If you're looking to buy one of these, they're called Teddy Bears. If you look them up, if you're looking to buy one in the store, it's like $25. Save changes. I can just run it real quick if anybody wants them. I can do like a buyer's choice. Either the either this guy or the mummy. Either one for $10. They are brand new with tags. They're called Teddy Bears. Can you show them out of the bag? Yeah. I just showed this one. Did you miss it? I just don't want to pull it too much because it's attached by that one little thing there. I don't want to rip it. So there's that one. It has a tag right there. Teddy Bears tag. And then this one. Tom, that guy, welcome in. Okay, you missed it. Yeah, there's that one. And then here's this one. And they have the little Teddy Bear tag. And I'll put these to the side. If anybody changes their mind, let me know. and I can rerun. But again, those go for like $25. If you go into any store and try to find them, you'll pay $25 for them. I have this little guy. Let me just run this as I put the other one away. Edit listing. And then we'll switch back to some other stuff here. I still have a lot of Pokemon pins of different characters, if you guys are into that. This is a brand new Funko from Naruto. So this one's currently running. I'm going to put it right here. That's what's currently running, is that Funko. Just run something while I put this one away. I have some Disney Loungefly pins. Those are $5 each as well. I have a bunch of, I have different ones of these. These are $3 each. I have some of these if anyone's interested in these. These are $3 each. I have different characters. I also have Chica. Raiders rock. Hey, are you a Raiders fan? If you are, you're my best friend. I have these little guys. I can run them for $2 each. They come with 3 little markers. They're just like little Vinyl Ninja Turtles. You draw on them with markers. You create your own little character for $2 if anybody wants one of those. What else do I have? Is anybody into, I don't know what to do with these. Is anybody into ties? I have a box full of like 40 ties. I don't know what to do with. This is crazy. Who stores this many ties? This whole box is full of ties. Yellow ties, pink ties, blue ties, small ties, large ties. Yeah, who stores all this? Look at it. I'll give you a deal. If somebody wants this for $5, I can stuff it in a flat rate box. $9 shipping plus $5 for all these ties. You're getting them at like 5 cents a tie. There's all different brands in here. I'm not going to go through them all. You can sort through them if anybody wants them. Might buy it from you in the future after my custom Lalas to make custom. Oh, there you go. That'll be cool. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them in there. So if anybody wants those, but that'll be cool. That's a good idea, Moxie. If nobody picks them up and I still have them, they're yours. Sorry about all the shaking. I just got so many side projects I want to do. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Look at this guy. Anyone want to become a millionaire? This is a, I'm just joking. These are, you know how some people list these for like 800,000? This is a Beanie Baby, but this has the big pellets in there. Yeah, I saw one. I looked this up and I saw one listed for like 800,000. I was like, oh, I guess I'm retiring. Boss, welcome in, Emma. It doesn't have, it still has that little thing on there, but the tag got ripped off. This has the big PVC pellets. Like this is the big, I can feel the big pellets in there. But I think this is one of like the original ones. If anybody wants that for $2, the tags are a little faded. But I threw this through the washer too. It was all dusty. Yeah. All right. Let me edit the price back down. Sorry if you see me squinting. I'm blinder than, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. All right, $2. This is gonna run for $2, and that is running. Yeah, this thing's nice and clean now. It has the big PVC pellets on the inside. Tootie, thank you so much, Tootie. All right, what do I got here? Any Broncos fans? I got this little Broncos football. there's any Broncos fans. I inflated this like 2 weeks ago and it's still holding air. Yeah, that was a good grab for $2. All I have left in Pokemon cards are trainers. I don't have any more actual Pokemon. I just have a bunch of trainers and energies. That's all I have left of Pokemon. This little Mickey Mouse Pez thing I still have. The card's a little bent, but it's still sealed. Just in case anyone just jumped in here, this is still sealed. If you want to eat the candy, it's good until August 2026. So you have like six months to eat the candy. After that, your teeth will all fall out if you try to eat it. I don't know what year this is from. I was trying to look for a date on there and I couldn't find one. This thing's cool too. I found this in the unit. You can see it. It has a film, like a film strip in there from the monkey dude. I saw some people put their medication in those Pez things. That's a good idea. So this is a limited edition film frame. I have Pokemon pins. I have a bunch of Pokemon pins in here. And the only Pokemon I have left are like trainers. Yeah, I have some Trainer Giovanni's. I wanted to show this because this was cool. It says the limited edition 35mm strip contains 3 frames from The Lion King. Each frame has been sourced from its film original digital files, and it was developed, blah, blah, blah. But this is a cool little collector's piece, and it's still sealed. Let me run this as an extra small, just in case anybody wants this. See, I wish if I collected Disney, this will stay in my collection for sure, because I've never seen anything like this. It's pretty unique. Like I said, it has a little film strip in there. Phantom, welcome in. Lala Goodies, That One Place. Miss April's, welcome in. Yeah, this is a little cool Lion King collector piece. I may have some Giovanni's left. I know I have to put a big stack together for Moxie. Any 80s or 90s action figures? No, you know what? I'm not selling this one, but this one's cool. Somebody gave me this one. I'm not selling it though. I just want to show you. I know Moxie saw it on my story and she's like, what the heck is that thing? If you saw my last video, somebody gave this to me. It's from 1990. This is going in my collection because I went to his house to record his toy collection and he actually gave me this. If you guys want to see this video, his toy collection is crazy. It's 2 videos ago on my YouTube. I just posted one this morning and the one before that. He has a whole vintage toy collection and he pulled this out of his collection and gave it to me for recording his toy video or his toy collection. If you love it, check out that video. He has so much cool Ninja Turtle stuff. All right, let me get out of the way here. But besides that, I don't have any more action figures. I have like this Fortnite dude. I know he's not an 80s or 90s, but I'm going to catch up on your videos when I get back to my dorm to do my math. Yeah, check it out. I try to post on there at least like 2 or 3 times a week. I ran this before. We didn't know what it was, but Bal figured it out. It's like a Fortnite character. It's a crazy looking dude. I saw someone trying to sell one of these it was missing one of the legs for like $19. So I don't know if these are rare or not. I don't know. I've never seen this. Your titles and thumbnails seem like clickbait, so I got to get clickbaited. I try not to do clickbait. They're not clickbait. A little bit, I guess. But they're true. If you watch the video, it's true. What is that? Diecast buyer. Welcome in, Diecast. I got some Star Wars ornaments. These are $5 though. I did have to pay up a little bit for this too. If anybody likes Star Wars, I got this little vintage sugar bowl. This is from 1992. Oh, Giovanni card. Sorry. I'm just trying to show what's behind me before I forget. Little sugar bowl for $3 if anybody wants that. It's younger than my mom. 1992. Oh wait, I was gonna say it's. Oh wait, that's a item. I'm looking for Giovanni. Sorry, I get distracted so easy. She's 1881. Oh, 1981. About to say 1881. Dang. Tell me what she's eating. She's got some good secrets. 1981? Are you serious? You got a young mom. I don't know. I probably am. I bounce back and forth. There's that one. Yeah, 1981. That's crazy. Let me see. Why don't I show you as I'm looking through them? Because I'm building this little thing for Moxie too. There's another one. Let me put that one in Moxie's. There's these two are going in Moxie's. If you guys see any that you want, let me know. But these are all trainers. But I'm looking for Giovanni. I know someone said Giovanni. Do you want yours to be a surprise, Moxie? Do you want me not to show them? Or do you want me to just put them in your... All these are going in yours, Moxie. I'm not putting any of these because you said you didn't want any of the items, right? You just want the trainers. No surprise, or do you mean like, yes, surprise me? No surprise? Okay. Let me just run through a few more. I'm looking for Giovanni's for, I think Carrie asked. These are a lot of duplicates. Do you mind duplicates, or you want me to leave these out? Moxie? You probably don't mind, though. Leave them out for now? Oh, never mind. I thought I knew you better. I guess I don't. Let's see. What if I found one named Moxie? Close. Milo. Sorry, I'm probably losing a lot of you guys. I'm trying to look for a couple more Giovannis. Bear with me. I'm almost done. Sydney. The ball guy. That one's going to you. That one's going to you. That one's going to you. I don't think so, but there is a trainer with my exact name, Erica. Yeah, there is. I think I saw that somewhere. She was like a cooler version of you. Caitlin. I know there was an Erica somewhere. Bug catcher. All right, this will be the last one. I have a nice stack going for you. Hey, that's you. Schoolgirl. No Hot Wheels, but follow Belle. Moxie or Belle, if you want to tag Belle in there. She does a lot of Hot Wheels and a lot of Micro Machines. Catching so many strays here. I'm just playing with you, Moxie. You know that. Sometimes I say stuff because I don't know what to say. And I guess making fun of people is the easiest way. All right, no problem. Someone was just asking for Hot Wheels. So follow Belle. She does Micro Machines, Hot Wheels, Transformers. She's having a book show coming up. Yeah, so make sure you follow her shows. Anyone else who has any shows coming up, post it in the comments, and we'll make sure to follow you. All right, let me put these back to the side. I'm done with those. I have Shopkins too. If anybody wants Shopkins. Bunch of random books. I've heard of this person, but I honestly don't know. Eric Clapton. I'm guessing he's like a singer or something. I don't know. It's an autobiography of Eric Clapton. This Thursday after his stream, I'll be going live with a bunch of Shopkins and other toys. I'm going to try my best to get some new inventory for Thursday, Moxie. If not, I'm going to have to wait until Tuesday. The sourcing has been a little tough. So Eric Clapton, if anyone wants an autobiography of that guy. I found these two. I don't know what these are. They're like little Twilight books. They're called Movie Companions. I can run these for $1 a piece, 2 for $2. Oh. Who wants the Pokemon? Can you run the Giovanni one, please? Let me run it with something. Pick one of these pins. I'll put 2 of them on the screen. You can pick from one, and I'll give that to you with a card. I want to give you some value. So we got thank you, Moxie. So I'll run this, and then I'll throw this in with whatever if you want a pin too, because I want to give you some type of value. So there's that one, or there's this one. Buyer's choice. You can pick either that one or that one. You can choose that one or that one, and then I'll throw in the card. And I probably have more of these, but I'll have to double check. Top or bottom? Bottom? Okay. So I'll give you this one with a card. No problem. Thank you. And if anybody wants, I have some that don't have, I have some that were pretty cool, but they broke off. The little pins broke off. I don't know if anybody wants a little lot of these. Like this one. See, this one broke off. I have another one of these. I already sold the other one, but this one broke off and that one broke off. But I mean, if you want to use them for something creative. Hey, Kevin, Harold, welcome in, guys. Mondo Flips, VHS and Vintage, welcome in. If anybody wants these two, the things are broken off in the back. I'll run both of them for $2, but keep in mind they are broken. The little pins are broken in the back. But if you want to display them somehow or make something out of them, you could. They are Pokemon branded on the back there. Ed, welcome in, Ed. I still have this guy. The pins are bent though. You can see the pins are bent. I'm scared to bend them back because I think they're going to snap. If anybody wants the Dragon Ball Z dude, Thrift Quick, welcome in, welcome in. Alvin, Pritch, welcome in, guys. I got that one. Oh, I got that one. Moxie, I think you still might want this one. Were you worried about this, Moxie? Is that what you were talking about? Can you bundle that one and the broken? Been looking for some more. Definitely bookmark your show. You want to bundle this with the 2 broken ones? This one with these 2? Is that what you're saying? Oh, just that Espeon, right? This one and this one? Yeah, I can do that. How heavy is this thing? All right, we're good. Just keep in mind those things are bent, okay? Oh, and I started it at $2. So Dragon Ball Z and the Espeon. That one is broken on the back. And those things are bent. Thank you, Bell. Moxie, did you want that Batman or no? I can't remember. Or do you want me to just save it for next time? Let me write Bell on here. Bell. Save it? Okay. I'll save that with the ties. So Bell. Obviously, I'm not going to ship it like this. I'm just putting it in here for now. Bell. This thing fell, so I guess I'll show it. A 2020 Disney. What's the plush dude at the top of your shelf? Your eBay shelf. Oh, that's a believe it or not, that thing's worth like $90. You're talking about that one? Yeah, my wife found it at the thrift store. She found a pack of 3 of those for like $6. And we sold one for like 30, one for 40, and this one's worth like 90. Still got that one. I got the little Hello Kitty bowl. But yeah, I've never heard of it. It's currently up on my store. We've had some offers on it, but we're just gonna sit on it for a little bit because I don't know what it is about those things, but they're expensive. Kathy, welcome in. Is it really? I thought it was from like an anime. It says a name on it. I forgot. It's like some type of anime. I thought. Let me see. Oh, I just got a cramp in my toe. I tippy toed and I got a cramp. It's from Trails from Zero or something like that. The tag's a little faded. Trails from Zero. I don't know what that is, but this is like maybe it's not quite worth 90, but that's what we have it at. We've had some watchers and some offers on it. But I think this will sell at least for like $70. We've already sold the other ones. Yeah, no problem. No problem. What's in here? Anything I can sell? This one, my wife hates when I do this. I'll like just pull some random stuff and then I'll sell it. And then later we'll look for it and be like, oops, I sold it. Oh. All right. Any My Little Pony? Not today. I don't have any My Little Pony. I have a bunch of Shopkins. I have all those Shopkins down there. I don't have any more My Little Ponies, but I'm still trying to source them. I'm still trying to source some more. Bell has some. I know Bell does. And Moxie, I'm not sure if Moxie comes across a lot of them, but I know Bell is sitting on a few of them as well. Did I not? This was supposed to be part of your bundle, right, Tootie? This was part of Tootie's, right? Yeah, it was sitting on my table. I don't know why. Let me throw this in your bundle. All right. I still got the iPod case. It does work. It's for the Gen 1 and Gen 2s for $2. If anybody wants a $2 iPhone case without the actual AirPods, it's just the case. I did plug it in and the light turns on. It's official. Is that the right word? Official? It says Apple and all that on the inside, so it does work. I mean, it is actual Apple. Still got this random coin. I still got some stuff I haven't ran. I'm just showing you what I have in here. This is still sealed. It says Department of Treasury, 1789, Denver, Colorado. Don't forget to put lotion on your hands. Damn, man. Talking about catching strays. I didn't know it was like that, but I'll go grab some. I'll go grab some lotion then for my alligator skin. Thank you, I guess. Oh yeah, and I need to trim my nose hairs too. Thank you, thank you. So I'll put that on my checklist. Trim my nose hairs, moisten, moisten, moisturize my crocodile skin, and hydrate my dry face. You guys are all over me today. Have dry hands. I'm making sure you don't cut your hand. Nah, you guys are insiders. You guys are insiders. Everyone in here knows what's up. Am I lagging again? Let's see. Oh, zoom zooms. All right. Let me know if I'm lagging again. I'm gonna. Oh, here's another holographic trainer that I missed. Let me go grab the zoom zooms. I'm waiting for the lag to go away a little bit. Am I still lagging or no? Let me re-grab the zoom zooms in a second. Let me look for a couple more. Oh, there's another holographic trainer. Okay, I'm not lagging anymore. All right. That's your stack so far, Moxie, of trainers. There are a few duplicates in there, so I'll have to switch them out. But so far, that's your little stack of trainers. Zoom zooms. M-Fam, welcome back in. Corey. Let me know. Yeah, let me know if I'm lagging. Hopefully I'm not. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Ow. That's what just happened to my finger. Ah. All right. Better now? Yeah, all over my dry fingers. Cracking that dry skin right up. Tootie, which ones? Was it Tootie? Oh, Mickey. I have a lot of Mickey. So I'm gonna put my Mickeys. See, I made a mess already. I'll put all my Mickeys right here. My Mickey and friends. I have a lot of them. Like, I think most of them are all Mickeys. Got to get my kiddos from the bus stop. Be right back if you're still going. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit, Belle. Drive safe. Drive safe, all right? Or walk safe, whatever you're doing. That one's cool. It has a little plastic goggles on. Mickey. Little Dracula. Mickey. Move that out of the way. Big Hero 6. None of those are Mickey. There's another Mickey. I think that's, I don't know if that's Mickey and Friends. Lion King. Yeah, I'll put something together for you. I'm just trying to separate the Mickeys for you. There's another Mickey, another Mickey. So I'll put these. Sorry if I'm getting you dizzy. That one. So I put all those to the side. Let me know if there's any other ones. If there's certain ones that you want out of there. I know it's kind of hard to see. I didn't display them the best, but I'll try to put them in rows so you can tell me like top row, bottom row, second row. If you want them all, let me know how you want to do it. Two. All right, what so I did row 1, 2, 3, and 4. What row do you see Daisy in? I'm scanning it as you say it. I'm just trying to look for it. Oh, Daisy. Oh, you're saying add Daisy. Is that this one? I have one Funko, Shane. I just have this one. I have the Naruto Funko. That's the only one I have. I think they want all Daisy, so only Daisies. Okay, so there's that one. Yeah, no problem, Shane. No problem. This one too, maybe? Is that one Daisy? Yes. I think that's a mini. Shark. Goosey Goose, welcome back in. I think that's all the Daisies. Okay. Do you want me to put them to the side for now, or you just want to buy? I think that's one too, right? Or is that Donald? Okay. So you want just these two right here? And Dumbo was in the same area. This one, right? Okay. So these three? Two Daisies and Dumbo bundle for Tootie. Buy now. And on the floor. You want all of these right here? All the Mickey and Minnies? Okay. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. You want to do 20 for all of them? Okay, let me do this as a, should be a small. I should be able to get away with a small. Small, edit the listing. I'm just going to name this one. Actually, I'll just leave it like that. I'll do 20. And this is going to be small. I'll do it as a small also. So you're going to get all of those. Hopefully you didn't say, yeah, right? I'm glad to get these to a good home. So you get all of those and you get these three right here. Thank you, Tootie. I appreciate you. You're helping me clear some space. Maybe I might be able to sell this bag if anybody wants it. Tootie, thank you so much. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get these in a bag for you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, that was a really good grab. I was selling some of those for $2 each. Um, good grab. Yeah, let me get them in a bag. Let me see. Or you know what? I'll put them in your. No, that's going to be a disaster. 1 second. Hold on. Let me grab a bag. They should fit in here. Thank you, Tootie. I appreciate that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 28 of those. All right, perfect. I'll bag them up better, but for now, I'm going to leave them in there. So that's Tootie's. Awesome. Look at that. I'm almost out of Zoom Zooms. Someone's bundle. Please be patient. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Moxie. Uh-oh, what is that text? All right, cool. Batman, this is going to be Moxie's. I'm going to put this to the side for you. I got some chocolate banana nut muffins. No, I'm just playing. These are my breakfast. I didn't even get to finish it. That was my breakfast, that one. But if you haven't tried these are banana chocolate chunk muffins. You got to get some of those banana chocolate chunk muffins. All right. No, the green, the green ones are pistachio walnut, and then the other ones are banana chocolate chunks. They they do look terribly moldy. Um, I got 2 more trainers. Let me run this thing $2. He is organizing someone's bundle. Okay, this is a 2020 Disney. Oh, I almost ran it as $20. Hold on, I don't want to do that. This is a little sequin. 2020 Disney ears. And 15 seconds. Start the auction. Yeah, this is Disney 2020. Really good condition. Slaughter Country Auctions, welcome in. Hey, Cleveland Curiosities, welcome in. Thank you so much for jumping in here. My squinting is getting worse. Tootie, do you like any of these? Do you like any of these? I can throw it in your box. I know it wasn't in the greatest condition, but if you like these, I know they're right here. Look, I have to wear them. They're next to my moldy muffins. Do you see me squinting off the screen? I'm trying to go off and like squint. Yeah, this is all the stuff. My most recent YouTube is where all this stuff's coming out of. You probably saw this. All these plush right here. I just washed all of these, so they're nice and clean now. Yeah, so all of that stuff came out of that unit. I still got a bunch of Pokemon pins. This one was cool, but it's starting to fade. Let me get my charger. Hold on. Let me get my charger. My phone's about to die. You sell the bike? No, I have it outside. After this show, I'm gonna go take some pictures of it. Surprisingly, I might end up, like I said in the video, I might hopefully end up breaking even between the bike, that digital book reader, the Christmas book. I sold some of the plush today, so hopefully I'll end up getting close to breaking even. That unit was a disaster, but I'm gonna post the bike on Facebook today. This one would have been cool, but it's getting discolored. After the show, can you give me some tips on how I should sell the loads of clothes I have? Yeah. So all I do is I put them in bundles. I put them in bundles on Facebook Marketplace of like, depending on how much you have, but I do 50-pound bundles because I have thousands of pounds of clothing. I just put 50-pound bundles and I just put reseller lot. And I sell them that way. I don't take a picture individually. I just put them in a box and then I sell them in 50-pound bundles. Seems like everybody wants to be a reseller and is bidding up all these units. You're not. No, I only do pickup, Moxie. I only do local pick. Yeah, everything in my area is going to like crazy. It doesn't make no sense. This one it's a Mega Swampert, but it's getting discolored. See right there, it got kind of, just don't look at my dry skin, Moxie. See, it got a little discolored. But this one does have the back. I still have a few of these. This one still has the backs. That one. And then I have a few of those Lugias too. Those are the last ones I have left. And this one, but this one's broken. That one's broken in the back. So we'll save these Pokemon pins for next time. Oh, you're over there looking at my mess. All right, that one's over there. this one here. I still have that Kate Spade necklace. 1 in a million Kate Spade necklace. Fluffman, welcome in. BK in time. That Burger King. Welcome in, guys. I got some Jurassic World toys. I know there's a lot of stuff I haven't showed you. I'm just running through some of the stuff that I have behind me. Are you all out of Pokemon cards? I'm late. I still have a lot of trainers. I have a lot of trainers, but I just don't have. I actually have like 4 boxes of this in my living room of trainers. Antique photos, like just of random people. You mean just like old pictures? I may not be reliable right now. It keeps lagging for me. It's probably me. Yeah, you can do that. I have like I do have a bunch of old pictures, but in front of me, I have like, I have this. This came out of like a vintage unit. Don't ask me who that is. I do have a bunch of like vintage photos. This is just one that was in front of me. I have a bunch of like baby pictures, family portraits. I have like a box full. I can bring it to my next show because I don't know exactly where I have it. No babies. Yeah, I got this one. If you're interested in this, no babies. What are you looking for? Like just family portraits, old stuff. I sold a whole binder full of like Vietnam era pictures. I have a bunch of yearbooks from like the 50s and stuff too. A bunch of yearbooks from like the 50s and 60s. Military, transportation, old town. I have a bunch of like postcards. Like I have a bunch of like vintage postcards. Turned off my Wi-Fi. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I do have a lot of old pictures. I'll try to bring them on my next show. All right, no problem. Yeah, these are from like the because some of them had writing, probably like from the 70s or something like that. I have it scheduled for Tuesday, I think, but I'm gonna try to do it on Thursday. Whatever, it's already on my page, so just bookmark that one. I might add another one on Thursday. Let me get you a Pokemon stack, Bell. I just want to make sure I have enough trainers. Hey, no problem. The only reason I did Tuesday is because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough new inventory for Thursday. I mean, obviously I have plenty of stuff, but I like to bring new stuff. Yeah, make sure you follow. I always try to bring a variety of stuff. I'm just looking through Pokemon cards. I'm trying to make sure I have enough trainers. You don't want any items, right, Belle? You want just the characters? Okay, I know I have plenty. Like I said, I have like 4 boxes full of this in my living room. So what we're gonna do is, if you can do me a huge favor, um, if you can do me a huge favor and just put down here in the pin comments stack of Pokemon trainers, just so someone doesn't jump in and think I'm auctioning off a bunch of Pokemon cards, like regular cards. You know what I mean? Thank you. So these are not the actual ones you're bidding on. I'm gonna do a stack like Moxies, and I'll get you something. I'll get you a bunch of trainers. It's starting at $2. It's starting at $2. They're all gonna be trainers and items and stuff like that. Okay, but I have a bunch of stacks. I have different stacks. I have enough to build a couple of these stacks. Sally, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, Val, thank you. I'm gonna put a stack of trainers together for you. Okay. Who's that? Mid runner. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you whoopsing about, Moxie? Nobody wants my cool spoon. This thing is cool. If nobody wants it, I'm gonna keep it. But tell me that doesn't bring back memories as a kid. Stirring up your little Nesquik. Awesome, awesome. I'll throw in these for you in your bundle. These are 2 holographics, and I'll see if I can find more of these. You said what? The Pokemon trainers? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try to find more of these. These are cool. Moxie, was it Moxie or someone else took? No, it was the beginning of the show. Someone got a whole stack of holographic trainers. Yeah, someone else. So I'll put these in bells. And I mean, if you guys have time, I can look through my other ones and see if I have more holographic trainers. I must be a nerd. I think this is cool. I don't know. I'll put this to the side. Um, hey, that means you guys are both on top of it. You guys are both on it. I got some like off-brand purses. This is actually like almost like new condition, but it doesn't have a brand. If anybody wants this for $2, make sure it doesn't have any lead. Make sure it doesn't have any lead. What was I talking about? See, I already forgot. Oh, the spoon. Or radiation. I don't know how to check that, but are you just playing with me? Are you serious? I wouldn't eat off of this thing. I'll just use it as like a I'll use it as just like a little display piece. I wouldn't eat off of it. Oh, you're serious? Yeah, I wouldn't eat off of this for sure. Like I wouldn't recommend anyone to use this for eating. I would just display this, like hang it up on a wall or something. I'll go for a little bit longer. If anybody wants Shopkins, I have a lot of Shopkins that I got from Moxie. So if you're looking for that kind of stuff, I have a bunch of Disney plush. Oh, look at. Let me ask my wife. The person that was in here for the vintage stuff. I need to ask my wife because I'm not sure if she was keeping this or we're selling it. But this came out of that vintage unit. I've never seen anything like this. Like this whole thing is full of. It looks like they pressed old flowers in here. Like each one of these has like flowers that are pressed in wax. See, like they must have traveled around the world or something and like picked up different plants. These are not they're I don't think they're cards. They're actual leaves and flowers inside of there. Like they pressed them. So like this whole box is full of them. Like I can move it around and they crunch. Like it's actual flowers in there. I don't know how they got them in there. I don't know. You don't see stuff like that anymore. See, like this whole thing is full of them. So you can hear it crunching. Yeah, those are actual like plants. Who knows where these are from? I wonder if they're from like different states that they visited. Dude, is that a real butterfly? But these people like, I wonder if that's a real butterfly. Or am I tripping? Were they out there like murdering animals and just putting them in? Oh, no, it's not. I don't think it is. It has writing on the back of that. So that's not a real, I was about to say, these people are evil, man. They're out there plucking the wings off of butterflies and pressing them in wax. So I don't know. I'm gonna leave this to the side for now. I thought it was cool. What else do I have? I know I have some stuff I haven't ran yet. Here's some randomness. I don't know. I'm showing you guys everything that I have. These are some like, if anybody wants these for $2, these are little like tiki shot glasses. You can see I think they're plastic, but these are new and sealed. And these are like, I'm telling you, I'm showing you everything. Little umbrella toothpicks for your cocktails or for your drinks or something. I don't know. Does anybody want these? If not, I'll figure out what to do with them. You're not old enough yet? Even when you are old, don't drink. Drink coffee instead. This is the good stuff right here. You don't need all that alcohol. This is what you need. This is the good stuff. You don't like coffee? Drink tea. It's already 2:15. I've been hanging out with you guys for almost 2.5 hours. No one's into these? For $2? Yeah, let me just run it. I'll test you guys. Little umbrella toothpicks and some shot glasses. You can learn how to start bartending. Make some fire drinks. Put some little umbrellas in them. All right, let's see. I also have all these sleeves too. These are all empty sleeves. I think you might have saw them last time, but oh, look at that. There's one little Pokemon. There's over 400 of these, but these are all sleeves. I don't know, maybe. I try to look for some Mimikyu for you through the other stuff. I think that's Flareon, or is it Eevee? It might be Flareon. We got, oh, it's Eevee? Why did I think it was Flareon? At this point, I'm just hanging out with you guys. I appreciate you guys. Mewtwo. Yeah, there's so many in there. Like, let's see. I'll throw a few Eevees in your box for you, Belle. Yeah, I can't. These are Vulpix. Oh, is it? Okay. Sheep-looking Pokemon sleeves. Darkrai. Mewtwo. Pikachu. Yeah, there's tons of them in there. Where were those Eevees, Belle? I'll throw some in there for you. Let's see. Let me just show a few more. Can you run the sheep-looking ones? Oh, I thought you were. That's a fat Pikachu. I know. Which ones are the sheep ones? Sheep ones. Sheep ones. How did I say it? Which ones are the sheep ones? Not those. Did I say it with like some passion? Were you talking about this one? Are you talking about that's a sheep? If you think that's a sheep, you're fired. Were you talking about these? Yeah? All right. How many do you want? You want to stack like that? I'll throw them in your box. You want more, or is that good? Or less? Yeah, that's good. All right, I'll throw those in your box. Where's your box at? Where's Moxie's box? Moxie's boxy. Oh, Moxie is the one that took those holographic trainers. It was you, Moxie. And then Eevees for Belle. There's these too. Boom, some of those. A snow one. That's a Vulpix fire type. Yeah, there's a Alolan one too. Oh, got a new offer for something on eBay. Where's all my Eevees? That's a fat Pikachu. Look at that thing. Oh, these right here, right? Were these the same ones, Bell, or were these different? Were these the ones you wanted? These? Yes. All right. Is that a good stack for you right there? I'll throw those in your box. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'll throw those in your box. If anybody else wants any, if you've already purchased something and you want some of these, I can throw them in your box for you guys. Just let me know. All right. That's Bell. Sorry, my streams are random sometimes. I'm just here chopping it up with you guys. Not really running anything, but I appreciate you guys. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. All right. And here's a bunch of these Lucarios too. A bunch of Lucarios. Lead man, welcome in. Or lead man. Bunch of Darkrai's. Some more Eevees. I'm trying to see if there's any Mimikyus. Vulpix. Yeah, I don't think there's any more different ones. I think those are all of them. That one. Pokemon card. Got some of these. More Eevees. Whoever that dude is. Oh, that's Gardevoir. I think that's Gardevoir. The Mimikyu ones were pretty new, so I don't think you'll find the card sleeves. Yeah, probably not. I was just trying to see if I found any in there for you. Man, Moxie, if I would have met you on here a few months ago when I bought that first unit, it was full of like 20,000 Pokemon cards. And there was a lot of Mimikyus in there too. Yeah, there was so much in there. And that was the first unit we've ever purchased. That was crazy. I'll find them again though. I'm always on the lookout for Mimikyus. Like when I go to yard sales or flea markets, I'll try to find you some Mimikyu stuff. All right, so these are done. Trying to find what else I haven't ran yet. Oh, you know what, Belle? I think you remember these from last time, but these are actually all complete except for the Hello Kitty figure. Everything is in here. They actually just cut the side of the bag and they took that figure out. But everything else is still in there. It's complete. Obviously, that's the most important thing, but like the stickers are still in there. It's still sealed. The instructions are still in there. And then here's what I mean. All they did was they cut this corner. I just taped it so they didn't fall out. They just cut the corner enough to take that little figure out. And everything else is still in there. So if anybody wanted these, it's to my knowledge, it's yeah, right. Everything's in there except for that Hello Kitty. Except for the Hello Kitty Lego. Same thing with this one. Everything's complete except for the figure. If anybody wants this for $2, I can run either one of these. But again, it's missing the figure. Look at this. This whole thing is full of Lego manuals. I don't know what to do with this either, so I don't know. I just figured I'd show you guys. Like this whole thing is all different Lego manuals. Oh, there's that Five Nights at Freddy's. I think that's the set you were looking for, Belle. Yeah, I'll probably sell it as a lot. But these are all Lego manuals. Yeah, I never ended up finding more. I got some kids' shoes. Got some little Adidas. Some little Nike kids' shoes. Some little Nike swim shoes. The size is, these little Nikes are size 9. 9C on these. I haven't cleaned them or anything. They look like they're in good condition. They just need to be cleaned. These are 9. And these Adidas are saying 9K. All right, no problem. What size are you looking for? If anybody likes little cats and dogs, this thing is old. It's not in the greatest shape, but 13 kids? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any 13. Yeah, this thing is cool, but it is a little beat up. There's the inside. There's the bottom. Yeah, I know you like cats, Tootie, but it is a little, keep in mind, it is a little scraped up there. You want me to run it again for you? Yeah, it has a cool little design on there. Cool little graphics. Thank you, Tootie. I just like to point it out just to make sure. I don't like any surprises when you get it. So I just like to point it out. I might repeat myself a lot of times, but I just like to point it out so you guys can actually see it. Hey, MBS, welcome in. Thank you, Tootie. I still have those Ariat boots too. If anybody wanted those big old size 13 Ariat boots, but they're $20. But there's some really nice boots. No problem. Thank you. Again, I have this. These are not cockroach killers. These are. Did I say Ariat? They're not Ariat. They're Justin boots. These are not cockroach killers. My uncles were the pointy ones. But these are Justin boots, size 13. So these are $20. The shipping would probably be like $9.21 or something because these are heavy. Cockroach stompers. There you go. And these will be making some noise at some parties, stomping all around. Size 13. I was trying to see what else I have back here. All right. Trying to see what else I haven't ran. I know I brought a lot of stuff. I got a bunch of books and stuff like that. Again, I have this little purse, $2. It's not brand, but it's in really good condition if anybody wants that guy. I still have this Steve Madden, but it doesn't have the straps. I know it's kind of useless without the straps. Steve Madden bag for $2. There's the inside. But again, it doesn't have the straps on them. I think that's it. I have this. I sold like 3 of these on a prior show. These are the cancer candles. Fight cancer candles. And this one's brand new as well. I think I had like 3. These are my last. The books are my back. Let me show you here. Yeah, you remember that show? Ancient Wizard. Did you hear me yelling about my back? My neck and my back. All right, hold on. I don't know. These are just a bunch of random stuff. I have more in the living room, but Eric Clapton, Woman to Woman Cookbook. The Book of Juices. That kind of sounds nasty. No, freaky book. The Book of Juices. I try to whisper that to myself, but I probably said it too loud. Dolly Parton. Milkshake. What's up, Milkshake? Milk Shale. Here's a Dolly Parton magazine. Weird Massachusetts. Your travel guide to Massachusetts local legends and best kept secrets. Anybody from Massachusetts? You can learn about all your tall tales. The Power of Karma. So when you talk about people's nose hairs and about people's dry skin, you got to learn about the power of karma. Oh, did you? This one right here? New Moon. Don't know what that is. George and Laura. Oh, it's Twilight. And then that book right there, the Bible Influence. I actually have a bunch of oh, there's a lot of magazines down here too. Wait, you guys are both in the same state? NutriBullet, Texas Instrument, Umbrella Boys, what's up? Office 365. Bunch of guitar magazines. I don't know who any of these people are. Yeah. John Mayer. Guitar. Guns N' Roses. That one. 1990s. This one's a little rough. The covers. Oh, I was going to say coming off, but it came off. That cover came off on there. Scorpions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 guitar magazines. Let's see. You're going to get dizzy real quick. Hold on. Sorry. So 7 pounds. I think I'm just going to do a flat rate box. That'll probably come out cheaper for you maybe. If I just bundle them as a flat rate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or I wonder if his grippers covered. I don't know what that means. Are you talking like guitar talk? Do you know if do you guys know if I can create like a media mail listing? I wonder if that'll be cheaper. Let me move these books out of the way. If not, I'll just do it as a flat rate. I'll just do it as a flat rate. His grippers. You got to list it as magazines, I think. Unless you have a better way of doing it. I almost stepped on that. That was just on the floor facing up. Almost got my grippers. Oh, does it? Okay. I can list it as flat rate, and then the shipping will be like $9.21 on that, and then plus the magazines. It'll probably end up being the same since it's like 7 or 8 pounds or something like that. But I can try. I can try to do a buy it now. Yeah, to what? Which one are you saying yeah to? Yeah to what? And I still need to okay. Let me just do this. Just so you're not staring at me, let me switch it. You can look at my cool 80s shirt. Bio, welcome in. Sunflower, welcome in. Give me 1 second. I'm just creating a listing real quick. Create temporary listing. I think I'm doing it right. Let's see. Lot of magazines. One shipping profile is going to be large flat rate box. Please let me know if the shipping looks right once I add it, Belle, just so I don't get completely screwed. Let's see. What does it show that your shipping is? Okay. If you're good with that, if you see anything else you like, let me know, and I can just throw it all into that bundle for you. So you can take advantage of. I hope that fits in a flat rate box. You think it will? It should, right? Hold on. Because one of these is oh yeah, we're good. Let's see. Large flat rate box. Ow. Yeah, we're good. They fit perfect in there. I was scared that it was gonna be too wide and it wouldn't fit. All right. You want Dolly Parton too? Okay. Where's my Dolly Parton? All right. So there's the Dolly. I'm giving you all this for $5. All the guitar magazines. Remember, one of the covers is coming off. Okay. Only if you would have seen right now, I tripped on the basket and I had to catch myself on the door. I'm a clumsy fool. All right. Hey, no problem. No problem. That is running for you right now. A lot of guitar magazines and the Dolly Parton. Yeah, I almost knocked my head upside the wall. Belle, thank you, thank you. What does that say? I want the woman to woman cookbook. Someone just commented on my YouTube video and said they want that woman to woman cookbook. Now will be a perfect time for them to come over. Thank you, Belle. Let me put this over here. Belle, Belle, Belle. All right, cool. Not the call out. Who am I calling out? Does anybody want the big nasty book? The big book of juices. All right, I think that's as much as I like hanging out with you guys. Oh, YouTube commenter. Yeah, they're calling that out. They're claiming that cookbook. Funny. Oh, I'm not going to say his name. I was going to say his name, but I'm not going to do that. That would be wrong. What else do I have? Belle, I owe you the trainer still. I got that going. If anybody wants another stack of trainers, I can grab more. I still got a bunch of this stuff, the Disney pictures, a bunch of Zoom Zooms, a bunch of Disney plush, coins, a bunch of Pokemon pins. Oh, I'm making a mess. Jurassic World. Whatchamacallit? Dinosaur. Got some old watches here that need some work. Christy, welcome in. Josh, welcome in. Welcome in. I still got these vintage plush. I still got this book of 48 movies, including Blu-rays, for $10. I think I ran it at $10, right? 48 movies for $10. Includes a lot of Blu-rays in there too. So I still got that. I think that's it. I got Shopkins still. If anybody wants Shopkins, yeah, that is a good deal. Because if no one buys it, I'm just gonna separate them and figure out how to sell those separately. Disney Plus. I think I ran through everything. Yeah, I got those. Still got a bunch of those Squishmallow cards. The Teddy Bears. These little Loungefly pins. The little dolls. The little umbrella thingamajiggers. Still got that shirt too. It's a brand new Pikachu shirt. These are all the stuff from last show. I haven't done anything with them. Have you guys seen that new Zootopia movie? Still got those. All this stuff from last show. Yeah, I haven't took my kids to see it yet. They want to see it. Little pudding. There's actually like little pudding in there. The only Pokemon I have left, Matt, is trainers and stuff like that. I don't have any more. It looks like poop. Where'd I put it? Oh yeah. Shopkins, Real Littles. They're just all mixed. There was some from like 2010. What? That's what this is called? Oh, this is Shopkins? I didn't even know. I'm gonna put that in my Shopkins pile. I had no clue. I'll put it over here with the rest of the Shopkins. With my racist. That one was pretty cool too. These are cool, Moxie. My kids are into this, so I'm probably gonna give that to my kids. Aphmau? Yeah, they like the Aphmau stuff. We got a bunch of like plush. I got this from her show. I don't know if you remember, Belle. I got all these from Moxie. And then all the big ones. Matt, I literally got like 6 boxes of these, like maybe 4 or 5 boxes of these in my living room full of trainers. These are sold, but I might have more like this. Is there a specific year that you want to stay close to? Because are you looking for just trainers, or do you mind like items and stuff as well? See, here's another holographic. This is from 2020. I know there's some 2010s and stuff in here. There's some like holographic energies. This one's 2016. Honestly, I can run the whole box for like $5. The shipping's gonna be a little higher because they are heavy, but if you want the energies, I can leave them in there, or if you want me to take them out, I can take out the energies. See, I got like a bunch of these. These are not holographic, but there's a bunch of trainers. Like I can literally run a whole stack for like $5. This is all sealed, but I think these are all energies. These are all still sealed. I know I have some trainers from like 2010. Could you do a Pokemon show when you get the time? I could if I get enough together. Like I have a bunch of these. I don't know how much interest there is in actual like trainers and stuff. But if I go out and get enough stuff, I definitely will. Like, I don't think anyone's really interested in energies. I could be wrong, but Dan the Man. Do you have any of the large Pokemon cards? No, I sold all of those from that same unit. I sold them all. I had a bunch of those jumbo ones. Nugget. Oleana. If someone is interested in a whole box, I can go in my living room and grab a box like this full of trainers and energies for $5, plus whatever the shipping is going to be, because it's going to be pretty heavy. And then after that, I'll probably call it a day. 2020. Nugget. Skyla is another trainer. So that's what I have so far. That little stack. Would they fit in my flat rate? Yeah, they should. They should fit in there. How would I do that? How would I bundle it? They'll definitely fit in there, but I'm trying to figure out how I would bundle it, because if I sell it as regular and then I try to bundle it, it's weird. It kind of like charges you. Unless you want to do it as I don't know. What are you looking for? Like a whole box? A whole box full? Maybe if you want to do it as like a tip or something. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud. If you have a better idea, instead of paying $5, like a $5 tip, and I'll throw it in your. I don't know. I don't know if that's even allowed. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't know. I'm not trying to like skip around it. I'm just trying to think out loud and see how to do that. But I'm putting a bunch of these together. Sorry, guys, bear with me. I'm just doing this last thing for anybody who wants a last little trainer box. If anyone has any good ideas, let me know how we can do this to fit it in her box. Here, let me do this so you guys can see what I'm doing, so you're not just staring at me go through the stuff. So all this is going to be part of a bundle. There are some duplicates in there. A lot of these are items. Spongy gloves. Yeah, right? That's when we need prop pass. So far, this is what the bundle looks like of all trainers. And I'm trying to get all the energies out of there. 2016, it looks like. Kofu. That's an old one, it looks like. 2016. The Skyla? Yeah, now I need to see where I put it. I'm pretty sure I put it in that stack. I'm still looking for that Erica. The rare Erica. There's another trainer, 2016. Marnie. Oh, that one's cool. Brock. So I'll take the Skyla out, and I can run all this as a lot. Brooke, welcome in, Brooke. All right, let me just look through this last little stack. I'll take that Skyla out, and then I'll run the trainers for anybody who wants them. What I'm going to do after this show, I'm going to go through all the rest of my cards and put little lots together. If you guys like these trainers, I'll do that. Pokeball, full heal. I don't know why some of these, the guy put a lot of these in sleeves. Pokeball, Pokeball. All right, I'm putting all the trainers in front. Trainers and items. All right. So let me take all the energies out. There. And then let me grab that Skyla for you. Look at that stack. All right. You saw the Skyla, right? I think it was in here. Areola. What? Kofu, spongy gloves. Ocean Girl. Yeah, I believe so. Let's see if I can find it. I know I put it in here when I was talking about them. Oh, there it is. That one? I have a bunch of sports cards. Are you looking for something specific? T-Banks? Moxie, is this the one you want? The Skyla? No, you already said it. This is $20. There's no turning back. This you have to pay $20 now. No, I'm just playing. I'm gonna throw it in your box. I'm not gonna switch it. I'll throw it in your box. Don't worry about it. Where's Moxie's box? This is gonna go in your box, Moxie Boxy. No problem. All right. If anybody else wants these right here, oh, sports cards. Looking to buy bulk basketball, football. What years? If you want bulk, I got bulk. Like, this whole box is full of baseball cards. Look, I found this in a unit. I'm gonna get this great. I'm not selling this one. I'm getting this one graded. I found this one in a storage unit. It's on my channel too. I was going through a suitcase and I opened up one of the pockets inside the suitcase and this was in there. So all of these I'm getting graded, but all of this is full of baseball. I got a bunch of football in here. All this is unsorted. Like all this down here are all unsorted cards. A lot of them are like junk wax though. A lot of them are from like the 90s and stuff like that. A bunch of like basketball, football, baseball. All those back there. So just let me know what you're looking for. I got some graded ones too. If you're looking for graded, these are for sale right here. Not this one. I got this one of Jaden Daniels. That one. And that one that's graded for sale. If you want any of those. All right. Let me put you back up here. I'll run another, I'm going on 3 hours. I honestly, when I first started, to be honest with you, I was going to run for an hour. But I like being on here with you guys. Welcome in, guys. So this is a trainer lot. I can run this for $5, and I'll even throw this in. Pokemon pin. That plus this. Let me just see how much it weighs. 8 ounces. 8 ounces. So I think this is a medium, maybe. Let's see. 8 ounces. Yeah, this is a medium. I could run it for $5, including the Pokemon pin with all the trainers. $5. Save changes. So it's going to be all these trainers. There are some items in there. Different trainers, plus the Lugia pin as a medium. So if anybody wants that Pokemon pin with all the trainers for $5. That's a nice little stack. Plus the Lugia. If not, I'll put them. Like I said, after this show, I'm gonna go put a bunch of bundles together. I'll try to get like all the holographics and stuff like that together and run lots of those. What did I run it for? 30 seemed like a minute. All right, I'll leave these to the side. All the energies, I'll probably, I'll use them as like little ninja stars. All right. If anybody purchased anything, if you guys want one of these, if you've already purchased something today, if you want one of these in your box, I'll throw one of these in your box for you. It's just a pack of like 3 Squishmallow cards. Maybe I can do a custom buy it now, like Sarah's bundle with free ship. You think that would work? Let me see. Maybe I can do, who's Sarah? Did I miss something? Oh, I know who Sarah is. I didn't call you by your first name. That's why. No, I know that's your real name. I try not to call people by their real names on here because a lot of people I don't think like to be called by the real name. Did you say you want one of these, Moxie? The Squishmallow Halloween cards? Yeah? All right, I'll throw that in your box. If you purchase something today, if you want one of these, let me know, and I'll throw it in your box. Moxie, you got one of those? 70s, 80s baseball, 80s, 90s basketball. How much for those cardboard boxes? Let's see. Honestly, man, I got tons of these. Like, if you want me to put this one's all football, I can do them for $5. This one's all football. I haven't even sorted through these. These are all unsorted. But there's stuff from like the 80s. There might be 90s, 2000s. This one's not completely full, so I would stuff this with something else. This one's all baseball. That one's all baseball. This one, it looks like there's a lot of newer stuff mixed in this one. Again, these are all unsorted. I haven't looked through any of these. But I can do like $5 a box, and then whatever the shipping is. You want to do it? Okay. I'll tell you what. You want basketball? I'm sorry, baseball? Because if you want baseball, I need to fill this in. I'll fill one box up. I'll take it out of one box and make sure this box is completely filled up. So let me do this. This. Hopefully you find some good stuff in there. Oh, you don't want a piece of my DNA. No piece of my hair in there. Hey, thanks for the follow. So I filled it all the way up with baseball. Let me just see how much it weighs. So this weighs 2 pounds. So let me know if you're okay with the shipping. 2 pounds is going to be a large. It's going to be a large. So I'll run it on the screen. And if you're okay with the shipping and all that, go ahead and throw a bid in there. But this is all baseball. Hey, thank you, T Banks. Yeah, I have basketball as well. I do have basketball as well. That one's currently running for $5. Awesome, T Banks. First purchase. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have baseball right here. I'm sorry, basketball. Basketball. I could have just done a flat rate. It would have probably been. How much does shipping show for you? So this is all basketball. All different years and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what's in here, but If you find a few baseball or football in there, that might be mixed in there. But all right, let me do it again and tell me what does it show right now? If I do do it again, I'm trying to save you on shipping. Let me run it. This isn't all basketball lot. Let me run it and tell me if it shows you cheaper shipping. If not, I'll have to figure out how to make it. Oh, there you go. $5. Because I think I can fit it into a flat rate box and you won't pay any more shipping. I think the next one would be shipping. All right, T Banks, thank you. So that's your second one. Awesome. I appreciate it. Baseball. Let's see. Yeah, because I think I ran them at £2 each. So I think if I do another one, it's gonna reset the shipping and charge you like a new $9.21. If you wanted more, if you're good with that, then we're good. Let me know. Belle, what'd you say about the trainer cards? How'd you want to do the trainer cards? You said to buy it now. Do a custom buy it now, like Sarah's bundle with free ship. I think that would work. I don't know. Let me see. Unless, you know what I could do? If you want to buy something as an extra small shipping, like something random that you wanted, I'll charge you the $5 for whatever little item you want, and then this I'll just throw into your box, your flat rate box. Does that make sense? Like, is there anything else that you saw that you want me to run for you? I think that might make sense. I'll just charge you extra small shipping for the one item that you want, and then let's do a Shopkin. Okay, so let's see. Whoa. So you want one of Moxie's Shopkins or one of the big ones? That's crazy. I had no idea that was a Shopkin. Oh, that's a little emu. Oh, okay, sorry. Let's see. A big one? If it's for your daughter, have her pick two. If it's for your daughter, have her pick two of them. I'll throw one in for free for her. Hi, little baby Belle. Pink dress. Shoot, you got me on that one. This one? And flip flops. These? All right, so these two. All right, so tell me if this makes sense, Belle, because it makes sense in my head, but it might not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run these as $5. Does that make sense? I'm gonna run these for $5, but you should be paying really cheap shipping since you've already purchased something. And then this, if this is what you wanted, I'll just throw this into your flat rate box. So this can ship with your other stuff. Does that make sense, or does that not make sense? Okay. Is this what you wanted, or you wanted a full box of like energies and stuff? Because the other ones will have like basic energies. Okay. All right. Oh, you're gonna unlock silver. Look at that. You're a silver member. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let me plug in my charger. Let me switch to extra small. I'm just going to edit this to $5. I hope that makes sense. In my head, I sound so smart, but it's probably not. Okay. And so this one is currently running for the 2 Shopkins. And then those cards are going to go in your flat rate box. And you're a silver member. All right. Thank you, Bell. So this one is going to go in your flat rate box with the magazines. And then the rest of those will ship with your other package. I think so. I think we did it right. I appreciate you being patient with me. I think we did it. She's not a silver yet. What? What do you got to do? Let's see. Silver, 10 spend, purchase 5 products. Yeah, you have to meet certain requirements. Oh, I got something for you right here. This is the rarest Pokemon card ever, $150. All right, so I think we're good. Let's do some more sports. I have football. What sport are you looking for? I'll see what I have. I'll see what I have in that sport. If you want to do it by teams, yeah. So each tier, Whatnot has certain things set up that you have to unlock. All right, these are all energies. What sport were you looking at, T Banks? I have a mix. This is football, and I can throw in the rest of these baseball in there to make it one lot. Like this is all football. There's some empty space there, but I can fill it in with the baseball. So it'll be a mix of like baseball and football. Let me know if you want to do that. What is this? I don't know. That's a cool card. So see, I can put all these baseballs in here and kind of fill it in. So let me know if you want to do that, or if you want to keep it just one sport. And if you want to, I think you did baseball and basketball. Let's do football and baseball. All right, so football and baseball. So this one right here is all football. These are all baseball. Do you want me to mix it, or do you want to stick with one? Do you want to stick with one box per sport? Mix. All right, so I'm going to mix this. This is baseball and football. Let me just find something to fill this in for you right here. I don't want to leave any empty spaces. Let's see. So we got a bunch of football. This is actually a lot of new stuff. DK Metcalf, football, and then a bunch of baseball. So I'll put the football in the front, put the baseball in the back, and that's all mixed, football and baseball. If you have more mixed sports for another box, then I'll, okay. So let me run this one as a large. And that one is running. Baseball and football together. Awesome, T Banks. Thank you. And if you want a certain team for baseball, I have it all sorted by teams. Just for baseball. Some football as well, but mostly all baseball. Thank you, T Banks. And then we have, let's see. Thank you for helping me clear my inventory too. These ones are baseball. I started sorting them by team. Like these are all White Sox, Indians, Yankees, Twins, and Expos. If you want any of those all mixed together, like this is all Expos and Yankees. So if you want all Expos and Yankees, and I can probably fit the Indians in there too. So I can fit Expos, Indians, and Yankees all into one box. If you want that. See, like I can pull the Indians out of here and fit them into there. Yeah? All right. So this one will be all Indians. And if they're a little dusty, I apologize. I'm trying to keep the dust out of there as best I could. So this is all Indians. Oh, that's going to barely fit in there. Let's see. Ooh, that's tight. They are stuffed in there. They're not even moving. So Indians, Yankees, and Expos. Moxie. I have no comment. Hey, no problem. No problem. Sorry, I got distracted by crazy Moxie over here. Chewy. Thank you, T Banks. And then I have White Sox. I don't think I can fit the Twins in here. Let's see. I'll tell you what. I have these two bags. This one's all basketball. This one's all baseball. I think I can stuff those in here. So this is all White Sox. Basketball. I think, yeah, look at that. Perfect. All baseball, all basketball, and all White Sox. So let me know if you want that. Yeah, baseball. All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and run that. I'll try to leave these in there too, so you know what teams. I'll just fold them down. So all White Sox, baseball, and basketball in there mixed in those little bags. Awesome, T Banks. Thank you. My wife's gonna love you. I'm clearing out space. Here's Twins. I can try to fill that in with something. I got Cowboys, UFC, hockey. Let's see. All right, so this one right here is, what is this? Something's in there. All right, so this is all Twins. I did all the hard work for you. Oh, no UFC. Okay, this is all baseball, Twins. Damn, the dust in here. I have some teams: Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jets. I can fit Commanders and Cowboys probably inside the box with the Twins. So this is Twins baseball, and I can probably fit all the Cowboys, all the Commanders, and all the Falcons in there. If you want it with the Twins. So let's see. Falcons. So I can fit all the Falcons in there. Okay, so this is all Falcons. The little cardboard is going to take up a lot of space, so I'm not going to put the cardboard in there. But these are all Falcons. And then these are all Cowboys from different years. Again, some of these might be a little dusty because living here in El Paso, dust storms are crazy. So that's almost full. Let me put in Commanders. Let me see if Commanders fit. Yeah, that's perfect. So there we go. That's Commanders, Cowboys, Falcons, and Twins baseball. Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you, T Banks. Oh, you got a nice little stack. Let me put the UFC. What about soccer? I have a bunch of soccer cards. There's some more basketball. Oh, this is all mixed. Soccer. You said no on the hockey, no on the UFC. I have this box right here. This is literally, I ripped these with my son. So all this right here is Bowman U. I think this is 2024. So 2024 Bowman U. This whole thing is full of Bowman U. This one is, I ripped this with my son as well. These are optics. So this whole thing is optics. And then this is mixed with like soccer. If you're into soccer, the rest of this is a lot of soccer, more baseball. Baseball. So this is soccer, baseball, and football. College and NFL. Soccer. Yeah, there's a lot of soccer in here. I can try to take them out. I might be able to take all the soccers out. Let's see. Baseball. Oh, look at that. There's a Tom Brady in there. Baseball. Let me try to take the soccers out. So all that is soccer from there to there. All right. This is, oh, there's only one soccer in there. Baseball. So this is all mosaic soccer. I can take all these out for you. Yeah, so all that is soccer that I'm taking out. So I'll leave those out. So all this is soccer. I'll take those out. This is all basketball. I'll leave those in there. Football. I'll put those in there. And then all the soccer I'll take out. So far we have all of these. Football, basketball, and baseball. And then I just need to fill something in here for you. What I'll do is I have Chargers, Bears. So I have Bears, Cardinals, Chargers, and Colts. I'll try to fit them in there. Let me know if you prefer any of those teams, so I can try to fit those in first. Colts, Chargers, Cardinals, and Bears. Colts, Chargers, Cardinals, Bears. I can probably fit 2 of those teams in there. Oh, Bears and Colts. Sorry, I didn't see that. Bears and Colts. So Colts. Again, I'm taking the little placard out of there because it's going to take up a lot of room. And then Bears. And I can actually fit more. I'll put the Cardinals in there. And I might even be able to fit the Chargers in there. Yeah, I got them all in there for you. So I emptied out that whole thing. I got them all in there. No problem. And again, these are the Bowman U Chrome. There's some good cards in there. Bowman U, Optic. All that's in there. Thank you, Bell. Awesome. T Banks, thank you. Holy cow, you got a nice lot going on. Here's another one. This is all like newer stuff. Rated rookies. This is all optic. Basketball, football. So this is all like newer stuff if you want all of this. Bills. Did I sell all my bills? I might have them back there. I had an employee leaving and she loves Sanrio and Hello Kitty. I gave her the Build-A-Bear Hello Kitty I got from you. Oh, awesome, Jenna. Sorry I didn't see you jump in here. That's awesome, Jenna. I like to hear that. Thank you for sharing that. Sorry I didn't see you jump in here, Jenna. Look at we're spreading the love. So T Banks, you want this whole lot? There's some basketball, football, and football, and a lot of it's new. Hey, Athena, welcome in. Made her so happy. That's awesome. I like to hear that. Whenever you guys want to share something with me like that, let me know. That makes my day. One more box. You want this one right here? You're good with this box? Let me see if I can try to fit something in there. Let's see. Let me know if you want that box, if you're good with that one. Patriots. Do you like yes? You like Mike Trout? This is a whole lot of Mike Trouts. Oh, most of them. Oh, Fernando Tatis. Never mind. There's a bunch of different ones in here. I'll throw that in there for you just to fill in the gap back here. There we go. Hey, Jenna, that's awesome. That's awesome. From a storage unit to my house to you to your friends. That's awesome. These are all just different sports. I have a bunch of these too, like Squishmallow cards. Oh, Athena's in there. These are all different mixed sports, football and baseball. And if you're looking for a certain team, let me know. And I do I have basketball? Was there basketball too? Yeah. See, a lot of them are. Hey, Athena, thank you so much for the purchase. I appreciate you, Athena. Let me write your name on here. Let me see if I can find you another box too. Jenna, have a great evening. We'll pop back in again. Yeah, my next show will either be this Thursday if I can gather enough stuff together. If not, it'll be on Tuesday. Athena, thank you so much. Thank you for the purchase, Athena. So I'll put this over here to the side. Thanks for hopping in and letting me know, Jenna. Oh, that's all gone. What is all this? Football, baseball. Let's see. Oh, I got a lot more back here. I didn't even see all these. Give me 1 second. Let me grab all these. I got a lot more here. These. All right. So this is all full of cards. A lot of these are sleeve. There's some Babe Ruths in there. A lot of newer stuff in this one. Baseball. So these are all baseball for the most part. And then there's some gaps back there. So I have football. These are some shiny ones too. This is a good deal. I'm giving you guys some deals. Look at this. This is all like newer cards. Dalvin Cook. Rome Odunze. Yeah, there's so much. I might even be selling some of my eBay inventory right now. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to double check after. Oh, awesome. They're gonna love these cards. There's so much like new, like I can pull these out. Maybe I shouldn't because people are gonna see what's in. Look at that. Oh, let me turn this around so you can see. Kenny Pickett. Brock Purdy, Joe Burrow. Oh, look at that. I didn't even see that patch card in there. Look at that. Memorabilia card. So that's going to be in that box with it. I think that one card alone is worth the $5. That's a jersey card from. Yeah, this one card is worth this whole deal. So that's going to go in there. And that is currently running. Who knows what else is in there? There's some good stuff in there. Yeah, that's a really good deal. Like I can pull anything out of here and there's good stuff all up in here. Is that a Max? Again, Max Scherzer? Some shiny stuff. Yeah, there's so much crazy. Look at that. Justin Verlander. I don't even know what I'm selling here. Another Max Scherzer. Hey, T Banks, nice pickup on that. Nice pickup. Thank you. Thank you guys all for the bids too. I appreciate it. T Banks. All right, here's another one. Like these are all pre-bagged already. Like I can pull any one of these out. Let's just see what's in here. Look at that, a Lou Brock. Vladimir. So there's, yeah, I'm giving you a little peek in there. I won't show you all of them just so it can be a mystery. The GOAT, Pedro Martinez. Oh, look at this card. Mickey Mantle. I might be crazy for doing this. Spencer. Junior Caminero. Holy cow, rookie card. Yeah, I'm just Kobe Mayo rookie card. All right, I might be losing my mind, but let's just do it. Screw it. I'm going to put this in here. Put this in here. This is not all the way full, though. Let me grab something to make it full. Let's see. Let me look for something here to make it completely full. All right, we got that. And I'll bust these out. This might be. All right, so we're going to do. Yeah, if I don't make it to my next show, you know why. I got strangled by my wife. Look at these cards. These are all Patriots. Tom Brady. Drew Bledsoe. Devin McCourtney. We got the coach in there. All right, so I'm going to throw all these in there. Try to fill in a little bit of space. And then we'll do the Giants. This is all Giants. I'll throw this whole lot in there. So this is going to be in here. I'm just trying to fill in the space. These are all Vladimir Guerreros. I've already sorted them by player. All Vladimir Guerreros. Oh, Moxie's got to go. Hey, thank you, Moxie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good the rest of your day, okay? I'll see you on the next show, and I'll get your stuff shipped out as soon as possible. This is all Mike Trout. Crazy. This is all Mike Trout. Every single one of those is Mike Trout. And to top it all off, let's just throw in Francisco Lindor. Francisco Lindor cards. Hideo Nomo. There's some more Francisco Lindors. Crazy lot, man. I'm losing my mind. All right, let's run it. There's a little bit of space in there. I'll try to see what I can throw in there. Oh, here we go. Jets. This is all Jets. I'll throw all this in there. All Bo Bichette cards. I'll throw those in there. Right there. Alec Bohm. I'll throw all these in there. And do I have room for one more? Bryce Harper. These are all Bryce Harper cards, a stack of them. I think I can fit that in there. Right there. Bryce Harper cards. Who else? Who knows what? Oh, look at that. Touchdown Masters. Dan Marino. Audric Estime. Athena. Thank you so much, Athena. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's going to go to you. Woo, you guys cleaned me almost all out of my... Yeah, that was a good deal. That was a really good deal. You got some good cards in there. For all those players, too. Let's see what else I have. Yeah, these are some really cool cards. I got some more cards. Hideo Nomo. Let's see what else I have. Aaron Judge. There's a bunch of Aaron Judge cards. Yeah, I have a lot of soccer too. If anyone's interested in soccer, I have a lot of soccer. A bunch of Bryce Harpers again. These are all Bryce Harper cards. Roberto Clemente. Some more Roberto Clementes. Some Ken Griffey's. Oh no, this is Jazz Chisholm. A bunch of Jazz Chisholm cards. That whole lot is Jazz Chisholm. Ken Griffey. What is this? Mookie Betts. Look at all those Mookie Betts. Thank you, Belle. Those are all Mookies. Pete Alonso. This is going to be all one lot. Pete Alonso. And I think that's it for those. Let's see. Let me take all these cards out. Yeah, so I'm going to put all those that I just mentioned in here. I had no idea it was going to turn into a card show, but I love it. All those are in there. All these. I have a lot of room to fill in. Let me fill some stuff in. I have let's see. Let me grab all of these. That's all empty. All right, give me 1 second. I'm making some room. All right, so check this out. Sorry if I missed anything. Yeah, that was a really good lot. So far I have these in there, but let me fill it in. Let me know if you want any specific teams, and I'll just grab a whole stack of teams and shove it into that box. So I have pretty much every team in there. Cardinals? Okay. So what I'm going to do, let me make room in that box. So Cardinals. Are these all the Cardinals cards? All right. So these are all Cardinals. So I'm just going to grab all of these, put them in there. I can fit one more team in there probably. I still have some more room in there. What other team you want? I have slabs. The only slabs that I have that I'm selling are these three. This is the price that I have on them, but I can cut you a little bit of a deal. These are already all graded. That's a PSA 9. This one is a PSA 8. And then this one's a 10. Jaden Daniels. This one's a little more pricey. I can bring the price down on some of these, or on all of them. I can bring the price down if you're interested in any of those. Slim, let me know what other team you want. I can fill that in. If not, I'll just grab a random team. Braves? Okay. Braves back here. These are all Braves. Yeah. So Braves. I should be able to fit all that in there. Let's see. Braves. Hopefully. I might have to leave a little behind. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to set you down real quick. I'm trying to put all these in there. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave a couple of the Braves behind because this is already jam-packed in there. So we're going to run this box right here. That one is currently running. Braves, Cardinals, and some other random player lots that are in there. Braves and Cardinals. I wish I could see the lot like the last. Yeah, I know. Those were a lot of my good cards, that the good soccer, Orioles, UFC, if it fits in any Buffalo Bills. I think all my football is gone. I think. I'll double check. Oh, T Banks. Thank you, T Banks. Look at your stack. Your stack is growing. All right. So we got, this is all soccer. All this right here is soccer. Soccer. What else do I have? Hockey. Oh, Orioles. Okay, let me grab a box. So let me grab the Orioles back here. So Orioles. Sorry, the box is a little dusty too. Orioles. And this is all mixed with old and new stuff. So a lot of it's old, a lot of it's new. So you can see a lot of it's some new stuff in there. So you said Orioles, you said soccer? Let me put the camera down real quick. So this is all soccer right here. So that's all soccer. A lot of it's all shiny stuff. So soccer, Orioles. I'm good. I'm good with that. Wait, what did I miss? Baltimore. Oh, that's why. Baltimore. I have some hockey. It's a UFC. This is like a die cut. That's a die cut card. And then that's a checklist, but a bunch of hockey. I have to see what else I have left of UFC. I don't think I have much UFC left. There's one UFC in there. There's this UFC. Let's see what else I have. Any other teams that you're interested in, Bill? I have. Oh, you want to pass on hockey? Let me take the hockeys out. Sorry about that. Hockey. So I'll just. Do you want the UFCs in there? I think I sold all my football, but let me double check. All the hockey I'm taking out. Soccer's in there. I know I had tons more football cards. I think they're on top. I'll check right now. Sure. All right, I put those in there. Let's see. See, I have all of these. I think these are all listed, but I can definitely do them. Like, if you want me to find some bills. Yeah, these are all my listed cards. See, I have a bunch of like signature, bunch of autographs, patch cards. These are all listed. See, I have a bunch of those. Yeah, I would have to individually piece those out in there, the Ravens or Bills, because I think I sold all my. What's up here? Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me grab a chair. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna jump up there real quick and see if I have more up there. I'm not going anywhere. Give me like 30 seconds. Not even. All right, I'm just grabbing this chair right here because I think I have. You can't just fill it in with randomness if you can't find anything else. Okay, let me just look up here real quick because I think I do. I think I have some more up here. Just give me a second. Let's see. If you hear me fall down, call the po-po. Let's see. These might be my wife's Pokemon. Let me double check. Yeah, these are all her Pokemon cards. I'm not touching those. Oh, there we go. I think I see them. Yeah, see, these are all my wife's Pokemon cards. I'm not going anywhere near those. I found some more. A whole box of unsorted basketball. Another box of unsorted basketball. And another thing of basketball. It might be all of them. Let me see. Some more basketball. Whoa. And those are the rest of my wife's Pokemon, so I'm not touching those. All right. So far right now we got. All right, so far we got this in there. And then what I'll do is I'll fill it in with some basketball. If you're okay with that, I'll fill it in with basketball. So I'll throw in a bunch of these. All right. That one's running. I forgot what I put in there, but I'm sure you remember more than I do. Thank you, Belle. Soccer and Oreos. There you go. See, I already forgot. Belle, thank you so much. Your lot is over here. And then, like I said, I just found all of these. Basketball unsorted. Thank you. So I have no clue what's in here. This is all unsorted stuff. Who's that? I thought that was I thought it was Allen Iverson. So this is all random basketball. If anybody wants an unsorted basketball, all this is full of basketball. Who's that? Ricky Pierce. T Banks is in there. Thank you, T Banks. Yeah, I'm not sure what's in here. This is all unsorted. I'll ship it out just like that. Thank you, T Banks. Here's another one. Basketball unsorted. Let's see. Yeah, he's helping me out. He's helping me clean up. So this is another unsorted basketball. Again, I have no clue what's in here. Some of these are older. Thank you, T Banks. Basketball unsorted. We have, what is this? Whew. All right, we got some basketball again. So it looks like these are all basketball. So basketball, and then these are all basketball. So I'm just gonna fill this in here. And these might be one of my last bundles besides the baseball. If anybody wants a few baseball team bundles, I can do that. Yeah, we appreciate you. Hey, T Banks, thank you so much. I appreciate you, okay? I'm gonna get these shipped out to you ASAP. And hopefully you find some good stuff in there. Yankees? I think I still have Yankees. Let me just run this last box of, this is my last box of basketball. I'm all done with every other sport except baseball after this. I appreciate you, T Banks. Thank you so much, okay? I'll run this. All right, and then we will look at, do I still have Yankees? Let me see. Did I sell all my Yankees? I think I sold all the Yankees. Hey, welcome in, guys. Yeah, all my Yankees are gone. These are what I have left. If you want to pick any teams, I can shove as much as I could into this box right here for $5. Look at this painting. I got to go get this checked out. This was signed by the capture of Frank Nash. I got to go get this checked out by someone. If you want to pick any teams, as much as I can fit into this box, I can run it for $5. And then I do have a couple graded cards left, but no more Yankees, unfortunately. Yeah, that's all I have left as far as baseball. Do I have any in here? No, these are all. What is this? Some more basketball. Holy cow, I'm cleared out. The only Pokemon I have left is like trainers and energies. That's all I have left for Pokemon is like trainers and energy cards. I think these are all sold already. Those are all Moxies. Hey, Bell, thank you so much. I'll make sure to catch you on your next show. If you guys are into toys, Micro Machines, Transformers, Hot Wheels, you're having a book show coming up, make sure you guys follow Belle. She has a lot of cool stuff, all right? Belle, thank you for helping mod today. I appreciate you. And thanks for your purchases and for your support as always. I appreciate you. If anybody's wants any more cards, let me know before I call it a day. But if you want to pick any teams, as much as I can fit into here for $5. And these are all numbered cards, but these will have to be individual because I think I have these listed. And if you're not into cards, I have a bunch of other stuff still. I have some brand new plush, some Squishmallow cards, some brand new Five Nights at Freddy's spinners. These are all just empty Pokemon sleeves, like different characters and stuff, or different Pokemon. This is all full of like 300 sleeves. Candle, Hello Kitty stuff. I've got some Zoom Zooms left. Disney plush. So if there's nothing else that you guys see that you need in there, I will call it a day until next show. Let me just charge this just in case. Thank you guys for just jumping in here. For those of you guys that are jumping in, I buy storage units, guys, and I come on here and I auction off the stuff that I find. I try to have a show every Tuesday and Thursday. So as long as I have enough inventory, I'll come on here and bring all that stuff to you guys. Aunt Mary, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so if there's nothing else you see, I have a bunch of Shopkins still too. I have all those Shopkins down there. I have a Pikachu shirt, $5 Pikachu shirt back there, brand new, size extra large. That shirt's really cool. Let me show you if anyone's interested. This is a size extra large. It has all the regions in the back. Still has the tags on it. Asking $5 for this one, size extra large. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. I try to give the best deals as possible on here. Put that on there. And I think that's it. If anyone's looking for a Broncos ball, we're talking about sports. I got a whole case of movies. It's 48 different movies, Blu-rays and movies together for $10. If anybody wants some movies with some Blu-rays, some Disney Blu-rays in there too. Got a bunch of these guys. These are called Snowflake Teddies. Got some of those. Winnie the Pooh. I still got some of these left as well. Some little Pokemon pins. So I have a few of these left. Lugia and Lugia. This one doesn't have the back to it. This right here, this is untested. I think I can't remember if I put batteries in here and it didn't work. I'm just gonna say it's not working. I can't remember if I tested it and it didn't work or if I never tested it, but it's supposed to do something with the wheels. It has an on and off switch, but I'm just gonna say it doesn't work. It's been so long I don't remember. So this is untested. I don't know if it works or not. It's a cool little display piece. I can do $5 on it if you want it. And I don't know if it works or not. I have a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff in here too. I have a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff in there. A bunch of like figures and stuff. I have a bunch of like Yu-Gi-Oh blind bags. These are $3, brand new back clips, little mystery figures. These are $5. These are brand new Disney Loungefly Stitch collector pins. These are mystery pins. You get one of those per box. These are $5. They're still brand new sealed. This one's $5. How much on all the totes on the Hello Kitty? Let me see what's in here. So we got, some of these have writing on the bottom, like the little, whoever owned these before wrote their name on the bottom. So we got this. Let me just show you and then I can give you a rough idea. These are just like hollow plastic. So there's that one. There's a plush in there with a little slow rising My Melody. This guy. That's a Funko. It has some scratches and stuff on the face, but these figures are supposed to have accessories. I just don't have the accessories to them. There's that. These have writing on the bottom too. But these are like little cupcake Hello Kitties or Sanrio. keychains. These are like rubber keychains. And then these are like Disney cards. These are not Hello Kitty. So there's that. I can, if you want this too, I can probably fit all of it into a flat rate. No, I don't have any old stickers. I don't. So I can fit all that into a box. Let me grab a box real quick. Let me just give you an idea here. So 3, 7, 10, 13, 15, 16, and I was asking 5. I can do everything for in a flat rate box for $20. If you want all the Hello Kitty stuff, and I can throw in a few of these Squishmallow packs. I can throw in like 4 of these in there with it. So let me know if you want to do all that. It's a lot of stuff in there, a lot of plush, some hard characters, some like PVC characters, keychains, plush. The rest of that stuff wasn't Hello Kitty. That's why I didn't include it in there. And like I said, I can throw in 4 packs of these. Let me know if you're okay with that, or what were you thinking on the price? And again, the shipping. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and message me. I'll keep these for the next show. Yeah, I gotta. If you want to do it all for 15, I can do it now. If not, if they're still available, you can message me. I can do everything that's in this box for 15 plus shipping. It's gonna be like $9.21 shipping for a flat rate box. If not, you can message me, and if I still have it, I can bring it to the next show. So yeah, if you want to do it for 15 now, if not, no worries. All right, so yeah, send me a message. I'll put these away for now. All here. Put these up here. I still have. Hey, no problem, no problem. Chewy Heavenly's Treasures. All right, I still have a bunch of these. I can run these as an extra small for $2 if anybody wants any of these. If not, I'll head out of here if you don't see anything else you like. Extra small. I'll just run something here. I'm in Texas. I'm in El Paso, Texas. There's three cards in each pack. Or anything else you see back here, I'm running as well. I still have this guy. Oh, Houston. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the world, or the other side of the state. I still have this Disney. I have this coin. Not sure what it is. It says U.S. Department of Treasury, 1789. Got this old Looney Tunes spoon. I wouldn't recommend eating this with this thing, but if you want to put this up as a little display. Got a Jurassic World dinosaur. Stamped Jurassic World right there on the foot. I got some watches that need some work. This one doesn't have any bands. And this one The band needs, it doesn't close, so the band needs some work. I got a AirPod case. No AirPods in there. It's just the Gen 1 or Gen 2 charging case for Apple. $3 on that. It does work. Some cool little Lion King film strip, little collectible piece. $2. Got some of these collector Disney Movie Club. $1 each on these. And then, like I said, a bunch of Pokemon pins, a bunch of Shopkins too. A bunch of Shopkins down there. But if there's nothing else you guys see, I think I'm going to call it a day. I've been going since 12 o'clock. Oh, my neck just cracked. If you're not following me, make sure you follow. I do have a YouTube channel as well. Everything that you see here, I find in storage units. So you can watch those videos as I pull them out. And then you can see me run them on here. Same name, Nomadic Flippers, if you want to follow me on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, all that good stuff. But I appreciate you guys being on here. Thank you guys so much for hopping into my show. I know there's 1,000 other places you can be. My next show will be Tuesday. I might do it this Thursday if I find enough inventory. If not, it'll be on Tuesday, so a week from now. I try to stream at least Tuesday and Thursday, twice a week. Hey, no problem, Athena. I'll be back on the next show. Make sure you bookmark the next show. Thank you guys for the follow. And you'll be notified when I go live again. I always come up with cool stuff. I'm always sorting through storage units and finding some cool stuff in there. But Athena, thank you for the purchases. I like to ship really fast. So I'll get this stuff to the post office tomorrow. It's already 4 o'clock here. I won't be able to pack it and ship it out by 5. So it'll be dropped off to the post office tomorrow, okay? But besides that, I think that's going to do it. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bless you as well. God bless you. Have a nice day. Be safe out there, guys, no matter where you guys are at. And I'll see you guys on the next show. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid. JBS. Let's raid our storage units. I always like to type in wizard. It's a long story. I'll fill you guys in next time. But just type in wizard emojis when we raid over. And I'll see you guys on the next show. I appreciate you guys.